Hello, if you're new to my channel, give me 1 second. If you're new to my channel, you probably don't know, but I'm never sure whether I'm live or not. So just give me a second to check if Sebald is here. Okay, Sebald is here, sweet. 1 second, guys. Hopefully everything's fine. I think we are live, Hello guys, hello! Hello, we're so close to Nod-Krai, so freaking close. Holy shit, we're just missing like 2 story quests and 1 world quest. You're live before you ask. Hello Volhasong, hello. Okay, sweet, thank you. Let's go. Oh, I finally fixed my desync issues. There should be 0 desync. Okay, I spent a whole week, okay, testing everything out. Hello Butterfly Shadow, hello. I used to have desync issues. There should be none. Okay, I'm so back. I can finally make, like, you know, reaction videos and all kinds of videos. Because there should be 0 desync. I finally understand what was the problem in OBS. Finally! It took so long. It was so stupid. It was such a small mistake too. He's gone all quiet. What's up with him? I hope so. Don't worry, Escoffier. I swear. I tested all week long. Well, to be fair, I never tried, like, streaming for like you know, like recording for like 5 hours. But like if you do notice any like, you know, desync issues, please tell me. But there really shouldn't be. Like really shouldn't. So you know, the fate reaction on Friday, it will be clean, smooth and clean, I swear. Like if it won't work after everything I've done, I'm gonna be so surprised. I'm sorry for the inconvenience, dear guest. His name is Papar and he's one of our on-site actors. But I swear I did everything. I tested it. Okay, there should be 0, absolutely 0 desync. On-site actors, like in worst case maybe only like in a very prolonged stream, but like yeah. Why he's not late? I am late. Hello Alish, hello. Is this yeah, this is Tenok. This is the Tenok world quest. On-site actors, they're quite common in the theme park nowadays. The members of staff roleplay as characters and interact with the visitors. Wait, what were you talking about? I missed your topic. Alright, Alish, I used to have desync issues. Like, massive desync issues. You know, like, for example, not camera, but like in-game sound. Like, for example, you would hear the audio later than, you know, what you saw on the screen. So yeah, that was the problem. Like in-game, sorry, game audio, desktop audio. Not camera, you know, not me. But in-game audio, yeah. Bakunava, let's go. Yes, I noticed the issue in Arknight, exactly. And the issue wasn't in Arknight, it was actually in all the games. Like, we didn't notice, right? We didn't notice until the Arknight Infinite stream. But like, I feel like if you go back to my oldest streams, you will notice the desync. It's in all my previous streams, which is crazy. But the good thing is, like in Genshin, right? There's no like lip syncing, right? So I guess that's why we never noticed in Genshin, because they don't lip the syncing. But in Enfield, like, you know, the mouth is very accurate. We've stationed actors around the theme resort to enhance the immersive experience for our guests. These actors are in character. Sorry, someone just right. Let me just mute my phone. These actors are in character as members of the tribe that once lived here, the Tenok Tsitok. And I guess I did fix it, yeah, I did. Like, it has to be fixed. There was once a great hero from this tribe known to all of Natlan, who was named Tenok. I mean, I didn't try streaming, but like, I tried recording, and it should be, like, my settings are the same for both streaming and recording. So like, everything, it should be fixed, I swear. There was once a great hero from this tribe, known to all of Natlan, who was named Tenok. But please tell me, if you do notice like desync, please tell me. Tenok, so this was his home. Then Tenoyolotstein is... Tenoyolotstein was a respectful title given to Tenok. It means the honored heart of Tenotstein. And I'm so excited because next stream we are going to Nod-Krai. I mean, sorry, we're starting Nod-Krai Archon Quest. We'll be back on the Archon Quest timeline. It's been so long since I last played the Archon Quest. Holy shit. I don't even know when was the last time I finished an Archon Quest. Last time was Dane, right? It feels like last year. It feels like a whole year went by. So long. Right, sure, you're starting Nod-Krai. Yeah, I mean, I'm starting the Nod-Krai Archon quest, you know? The prelude. Hey, it's an Archon quest and it has both Nod-Krai in its name. Lately though, something's gotten into him. He's been acting erratically and nobody can get through to him. You've seen it yourselves. It's like he's reciting a script. Hey, what script? It's more like he's writing himself into every scene. I don't believe in Nod-Krai anymore. He won't will unless he skips Emilie. I mean, that's easy, right? I mean, we'll do today. Emilie, I checked YouTube, and it's like super short. Emilie should be short, and we already did like half of Escoffier. You know, the most romantic quest in Fontaine, if you remember. Which means, like, we are what? We are this world quest, which is super short. We are Escoffier, which we already done half. And Emilie, who's like super short, right? We are 3 quests away from Nod-Krai. Hey guys, hello Annie, hello. Please come back with me, dear guests. We'll make sure to properly compensate you for the travel costs. And what about the Donald Scene Fellow? I'm so excited. There are like 3 huge regions that I want to stream. Right? Nod-Krai from Genshin, Lahai Roy from Wuthering Waves, and Wuling from Endfield. I just don't know what to do first. And what about this Donald Scene Fellow? I guess I can just stream all of them. But it's very exciting time to be a open world gacha enjoyer, that's for sure. Yeah, if he runs into some other tourists, they might not get off so easily. Yeah, we're not getting Nod-Krai this year, Saj. What do you mean? We're going to Nod-Krai like Sunday. Or even sooner. Well, actually, probably Sunday. You're right, but please don't worry. I'll make sure to take care of everything. Nod-Krai waited now, so you start with it? I will. I'm so excited. We're gonna have a weekly discussion. Well, obviously, like, I just want to mention, I mean, you guys know. But like, in case there will be new people, no spoilers. Okay, regarding Nod-Krai, no spoilers, you know? Because it's more fun finding out, you know, about my theories, about the story lore, like, you know, without getting spoiled. I want to see if I'm going to be right or wrong, you know? But I have a good feeling that I'll probably be right. Because, like, when have I been wrong? But besides the Catherine moment, okay? The iconic Catherine moment. Yeah, that one was a big fat L, that's for sure. A tragedy most heartbreaking. The lonesome Teinoyolotzin had yet to fulfill his duty, but now he was beset by baffling, cacophonous interlopers. Just keep to a schedule, I guess? Yes. So for now you're playing Blind Autumn, yes, you dodged spoiler for months. I did. I mean, I know some stuff. For example, obviously like the playable characters, right? So I know like all the playable characters. They will obviously be in Nod-Krai. So, you know, Flint, Lauma, the Moon Girl, and so on. So I know, right? So like, obviously I know some stuff, right? Like, I couldn't dodge everything. Obviously I know the playable characters. They will make a appearance in Nod-Krai. He pushed aside 3 foes who blocked his way and continued onwards, Stoneclap across his shoulder, to traverse the treacherous unknown ahead. Next stream should probably be your last pre-Nod-Krai stream. Ineffa was their world quest. Yes. Read, perhaps before Nod-Krai you didn't yet? Wait, what? What do you mean any? Read per hand. Not sure what you mean. Yeah, the playable are undodgeable. The Moon Girl? Yeah, the Moon Girl. I forgot. Very handy. Oh, very handy. A book? Okay. That sounds like a... Okay, Andy, I will. Yeah. Columbina, my bad. Columbina. I just testing you guys. You don't even have a Stoneclap. Wait, he's getting away. I told him to read Perry Henry and Skirk Artifacts said after. Yeah. Don't worry, Andy. Yeah. Explorer Prime told me. I forgot, but I remember now. Not if I can help it. Quickly takes out Peculiar Blowpipe and takes aim at the fleeing figure. His aim is true and Teneltsin is struck. The hero sways gently for a moment and then collapses to the ground. Why do you guys like delaying Nod-Krai? We're not delaying Nod-Krai. It's just we're so invested already. Like, I played every story quest on stream. You know, it would feel so wrong if I didn't, like, finish it on stream. You know, after everything we went through. Sorry, Papa, but it's time for you to take a nap. I promise we'll find a way to get you better. Okay, I'm treasuring remembering spelling Genshin books and places. Oh, don't worry, Andy. Me too. Have you asked a doctor to check him out? Maybe he's just gone a little, loopy. Man, I can't believe we're talking to a cactus. Of course I looked for him. I've chosen from Easy Breeze, Market to Wavy Bay. He sure seems dangerous, alright. He was blabbing about Vanju just now. Do you think this might... Yeah, and also I have a new theory about Shnaya. This might have something to do with the story of the 6 years Natlan. Sure, he was just on a memorized line, right? But he sounded like he was talking to someone. Vanju. I don't know how true it is, but like Cass sent it on Discord a picture of Kevin, like in Genshin. And he looked kinda emo. Oh god, he's rising, brace ourselves. I mean, you know, I don't know how accurate it is. At the very instant those two met, Vanju bolted without so much as backward glance, as if startled by some unseen force. But like, you know, the third Hokage, right? Kevin. Sorry, the third Ascender, he might be alive. And I don't know how accurate that fan... I don't know if it's a fan image or official image. But if it's a fan image or official image... God, interesting, very fascinating. I don't know if I can find it. Can I show you two guys? Hold on. I don't think I can. Wait. Let me just quickly check. So you know what I mean. Okay, it's been so... I should have saved it somewhere. Okay, you know, I can't find it. Not yet. Okay, you know what? If I find it, I'll show you guys next stream for sure. Invisible. Well, I have heard some rumors about the hidden spirits lurking around these parts. Not even Nod-Krai, but already phrasing with Shnaya. I couldn't help myself. Maybe Papa's gotten himself mixed up in something dangerous. I should find Shaman to help. I'm so excited about Saritsa. That picture was just so amazing. There should be plenty of tourists from the meshes of Night Wind at the resort. But maybe Cass was trolling me. I just don't know. I just really don't know. As it happens, a young shaman did check into resort this morning, but it doesn't feel right to bother guests with this sort of thing. But I have a feeling that the third Ascender is still alive, or he could be dead at the same time, but maybe like his version from a different timeline is still alive, and he will turn emo once he sees Saritsa with Ether. And I know it sounds crazy, but once you see the picture that Cass sent, oh, if only Cass was here, but Cass is busy studying or sleeping right now, you guys would understand why I believe that. I'm investigating rumors regarding the hidden spirits first before deciding what to do. Since we got no other leads, why not why not help us out? You go dig around for those rumors, and we'll help you look for the shaman. The one who the Gnosis are from? Yeah, exactly. The one the Gnosis is from. Exactly. That's much too kind of you. I wouldn't know how to make it up to the two guests if they were to spend their vacation on something like this. It wouldn't be a very relaxing vacation if we left this problem unresolved. But yeah, I'm gonna talk about the theory more later, once I get the picture. So, we can just, don't worry about it right now, don't worry about it. Exactly, we wait around, things might get worse, and we've got a lot of friends at the resort. It'd be bad if they ran into any Denolostin guy. I think it's even safe to talk about Shneshna theory, because I don't think that they will make a... I don't think he will make an appearance in Nod-Krai. I mean, Saritsa could potentially, but I don't think the third Ascender will. And if Saritsa even appears in Nod-Krai, I don't think she would talk about the third Ascender. I mean, that's just my guess. Okay then, you have my sincerest gratitude. The shaman arrived this morning and I'm told he's an up-and-coming hotshot in the meshes of the Night Wind. I'm guessing he's probably wandering around the hill in the northernmost part of Wavy Bay. Then that's where we are headed. We'll be right back. Look for the hotshot shaman. Man, but I believe there's this week a new live stream, right? Like official live stream. But I forgot what it is called. Like drip marketing live stream. Varka live stream. So I'm so curious if we are getting another God, what was the quest called? The Archon quest. The one in Mondstadt. But the one like in after Natlan. It was so good. It was so freaking good. The one that wasn't voiced and we got to see Durin for the first time at the end. Oh, Paralogism. You know, I'm so curious. I hope we get something amazing too. Like we could potentially get I mean, I love Parojin so much. Especially the trial. The trial was one of the best things in one of my favorite Archon quests. The trial was amazing. God, that was so funny. And it was so mysterious too. You know, I just can't believe what happened. I was so sure it was like Albedo doing it for the sake of his brother. Man, but yeah, I fell for the red herring. Is this the quest to find that one thing in that one place? Is this? I don't know. You're Paimon, travel companion of the great hero Autumn. Yeah, I think we're similar. Never mind, we finish an adventure, we go back to our home Mondstadt. It's about Varka, it's about skip patch. What do you mean? It's a Grand Master. It's a Grand Master of the Favonius Knights. Like, shouldn't... Wait, Valhalla, aren't you day one player? I'm not sure right now, but... Like, I feel like day one players should be instantly hyped, right? That's like Jean's master. The one and only. The leader of Mondstadt. The strongest being in Mondstadt. Well, after Venti. After the Archon. But he's probably going to be like second in command. I mean, he's the first in command because Venti is drunk, but... He's like the Yei Miko of Mondstadt, right? Basically the most important person after Archon. Did I give you my autograph? Did I take photo with you? I think I know what I would want with this History or Archon question mark quest. I am, and Varka's disappointment on all accounts so far. The more I see one Mondstadt, the more I feel like it's the best nation in Taviat. They put his banner before Nicole under Hype Chara. Yeah, I'm so excited for Nicole too. Oh, nothing like that, it's just that I'm studying under Mesha Ororon. Wait, under Mesha Ororon?! And he's told me many tales about you too. Ah, pardon my manners, I didn't even introduce myself. I'm Layla. I'm from the Meshes of the Nightwind. Hello, Layla. Oh, Ororon, wait, did you say Master Ororon? When did he become teacher? And does Ororon know about this? Man, I think I kinda also figured out Varka's role in Nod-Krai. You know, I didn't think much about it, but now that I think about it, like, I think we're gonna need the power of Mondstadt to save Columbina, right? Because like we know Varka took the whole army of Mondstadt to Nod-Krai. And there might be some like... I feel like Aether will ask, like we'll use our connections in Mondstadt to like get Varka on our side, right? And I believe that Varka will be bait, right? Varka and soldiers will be bait. They will like take away the attention, the Fatui attention, while we sneak into like Columbina's bed. Sorry, like bedchamber. Like, you know, we'll go and save her from like Jester and Dottore. Yeah. So he doesn't even know he's your teacher. What kind of student are you then? But I'll make a theory video before we enter like Act 1. So like don't worry. Like it will make sense. It'll make sense. They put his banner Cabbage Master. They're treating him like the other Melcharas who are not Nuvi or Meta Melchara. Oh wait, is that bad? I mean, wait, Nuvi is the big deal. I mean, Nuvi is he's the biggest deal, right? He's the greatest Melchara in the game we have. They're not treating him like Nuvilette? Because I feel like he should be that big of a deal. Yeah, he will one punch Columbina. Bro's cooking with no ingredients. Just an old man. Marco will be hanging him on the tree. Trust me, bro. What do you mean, old man? Jester is from... He's from Kanyanya, right? He's from Kanyanya. He's the leader. He's the big boss of the Harbingers. And he got, you know, a mission from Tsaritsa to bring her back. But I didn't want to give up and accept my fate. I tried to brute force my way through like a fool, and it nearly cost me my soul. And like we know, thanks to the trailer, that Jester is on his way to Nod-Krai. But in the end, Mesha Aurora and the great shaman Citlali saved me. In a way, my brush with death was a blessing in disguise. After the incident, I became able to sense spirits, and that's when Auroron started teaching me a few spells. From that day onward, I've treated him as my master. What a story. Well, Paimon's glad everything turned out okay. Since you're friends with Auroron, and you're friends with Auroron, Paimon guessed that make us friends too. Master often calls me friend as well, but I won't have it. Master's Master, and Master's Granny is Master Granny. That's just how things are. Master Granny, Citlali. As for you, oh, that's such a shame that Citlali wasn't there in in the finale of Natlan, you know, the Natlan limited quest. I mean, the quest here on this island. As for you, most vulnerable Autumn, I know that you are friends with the great shaman Sitlali, which makes you my Master Grams too. Master Grams Ether. I mean, he is that old. Asian Grams Ether. But I feel so weird. We're even smaller than Layla. I'm afraid it would be discourteous of me to address you simply as friend. Actually, your version would make me like work up more than what actually happens. Well, shut up, please, respectfully. Anemo DPS kinda cursed, the element's good for support, but Anemo main DPS usually don't last long. Wait, isn't Venti like super strong right now, like main DPS? Because he got buffed, and I hear like even yeah, a lot of people are building him or built him. Okay, let's get back to business. Yeah, we're actually here to ask for your help, Layla. I mean, they're releasing him at a time when people don't have pulls or are saving for more hype char. It's hardcore fans who will pull for him, or the char collectors, sure. Okay, this is that quest, it's cool one. At this point, all Nod-Krai characters are long waited, so none of them is released at a good time. Just take a look at all the previous main Anemo DPSs. Well, we had a cool guy from Inazuma, the one we met like the prelude to Inazuma. I really liked him. Right? Who else did we have as Anemo DPS? Wait, Venti, Inazuma, Prelude. That's right. Oh, Skaranya! What's your take on the situation? Wait, Skaranya is not good? Wonder, yeah, Wonder. The Easy Breezy Holiday Resort is indeed a location. Ah, and Cheska too. Wait, did they fall out of meta? I could sense that as soon as I arrived, so it wouldn't be amiss to assume that some visible entity could have been involved. Like, how do you guys... Wonder is strong but not meta. How do you determine meta? Like, do you have to be able to clear Abyss? Like all of Abyss stars? Is that considered meta, or... I'm not sure, like, what's the meta here? Or is it about numbers? Like, do you beat up, like, some kind of dummy? Or is it based on a timer? Like, how fast you can clear a certain boss, like, you know, like Dvalin. I'd like to confirm a few things. Shout Cheska Wonder, I have all of them, so I know how bad Anemo DPS are. Oh no, I see. That's rough. Sure thing, Layla, we'll show you the way. I play Wonder without his signature and I hit 70k? What the heck? That's so much. This is the spot. He's not bad. If a character can solo Abyss, they are meta. Okay. Solo! I see. So, all the Anemo DPSs can't deal with Abyss. What is it? He's not that bad. Well, something is with Ben and Paruzan. Atro is held back by a epic dominant. So right now, like, none of the Anemo characters can clear Abyss? Like, they really can't do it. I mean, unless you probably, like, get all the dupes, right? All the constellations. But, like, you know, basic, no constellation, C0, they can't deal with the Abyss? Apica, what now? It's a botanical phenomenon. As the stems of vegetables grow incredibly quickly and absorb a large amount of nutrients, impeding the growth of lateral buds and leaves, if you want to encourage more foliage, you have to remove the apical bud at the top of the stem. Yeah. No wonder we didn't notice any desync, because they don't even talk. Mesho Oron said that I was once held back by my spirit duffer problem. That is until I found a way to clip it off the top. And then I blossomed into a healthy vegetable with lush and verdant foliage. Tavia to Layla, you do remember why we're here, right? Of course, it might sound like I'm going off topic, but I was just trying to say that I've discovered some traces of spiritual energy. They're weak and very, very faint, and an ordinary shaman might have walked right by without noticing a thing. But I'm not ordinary shaman anymore. Thanks to my Master Ororon, I've grown into a plant to be proud of. Layla, can you please drop the vegetable metaphors and focus on the measure at hand? You'll have plenty of time to think about stems and buds after we solve this mystery. Cheska is pretty much a team-dependent Anemo DPS. Can she solo Spiral? Good question. Ah yes, of course, just as Mr. Graham said, the afflicted actor converse with some kind of presence here. I'm going to use my clairvoyance and try to follow these faint traces of spiritual energy. It might be possible to glimpse the present's true form. But first I need to prepare something very important. What are you doing? Carrots! Carrots? There we go. Carrots! What sharp eyes do you have, measured grams? These are indeed carrots and this is carrot ring, but they're not for eating. This is a medium of divination that will help with clairvoyance. In my tribe, everyone has their own unique method of divination. Some use graffiti, others use smoke or water, I use vegetables. Well, that's novel, but does it actually work? Mesher once told me, do not underestimate the humble vegetable. This is the eyes and ears of the earth, born of the soil, gifted with spirit and blood. It bears the symbols and memories of the land. Every time you eat vegetables, it's like suckling at the teeth of Mother Tevat, sharing in the histories and mysteries passed down for generations. Every time you eat vegetables, it's like you're sucking at the teeth. Or suckling. Suckling on Mother Tevat. That's why we eat vegetables and grass or leaves. Paimon's never eating other vegetables as long as she lives. She rather eats slimes. Hi Autumn, hello Snow, lover yippee, hello. Yes, it again Autumn. Uncle Auron washed his brain with veggies. The reaction is kinda strange because the swirl is a transformative reaction which is not the best for main DPS since you need EM and require multiple enemies to do more damage. She's pretty much team dependent on DPS and she's so... I see. Let's pity Paimon, you could have a chance to grow with wisdom. But by the way guys, do you know if Zibai is meta? I hope she is. I mean, we went all in on Zibai, right? We got her weapon. I hope Zibai is meta, please. Please. I know some games they sometimes release characters who are not meta. But I hope Zibai will be meta for a very long time. Especially like meta Geo DPS. Good, and I'm kind of worried now. Because like I'm going all in on Geo. So I'm curious whether Syndrome will be part of Zibai team. Feel free to speak your mind, Mr. Paimon. Thank you for allowing me to share your knowledge with you both. Do you have Columbina? I do have Columbina. I do. Can you please start already? I even have a special weapon for her. I have a Novelat weapon. From what I have heard, Zibai is kind of mid. Lunar reactions are just super strong in general. Zibai is mid! Oh no! Is this safe? Oh, it's fine. I'll make her meta. I've gleaned from the spiritual traces that the hidden presence is neither powerful nor violent. So yeah, I think it's quite safe. I'm ready. But for now, I heard she'll be Electro. Syndrome, we don't know her element. Oh. Lunar characters are meta, I think. She's gonna be meta for a while, but I don't think she'll stay that long. Oh god. Well, it's fine. It's ride or die for me now, okay? My two teams, ride or die. Zibai and Blazing Heart. Uma Musum and Blazing Heart. And in the future, I'll get to make a Tsaritsa team. Show me, where is their grave? I guess my third team is actually Lunar, actually not Lunar, Hyper Bloom. Yeah. Okay. So my fourth team will be Tsaritsa. The Ice Queen, Frost Queen, Melting Frost Queen, Melting Ice Heart. Make visible these unseen things. Show me, where did they fall? Please allow me to see. Wait a minute! We see something. Maybe it's the same spirit? Wait, this is some kind of wild depiction. Kind of scary depiction. Wait a minute! This is someone who looks like he's from Inazuma. Oh, how did things turn out this way? Oh man, my head hurts. Using together is pretty good. I don't know about peak meta, but still. I don't think Zibai goes to Flint or Nefer, but she's your strongest team right now. Paimon team Wan? Hello, Baldi. Never hopefully. That's pretty much sounds like how I feel with her. Are you okay, Layla? I'm fine, but I'm afraid I've reached my limit. Did you see that? Truly remarkable, I dare say. No, Zibai is my first character who I got weapon for. I mean, second, kinda. No, what did it all? It's fine. I'll use her though. I'll use her in all the abyss. All I know is that Asha on the swing is probably the spread you're looking for, although I'm not sure how it gained the ability to hide itself. Moreover, the spiritual energy traces belong to more than just one Asha, which lines up with what we saw. There must be several of them nearby. Are they the cause of the problem? It's hard to say, but it's likely the actor started to lose control of himself because he was affected in some way by the Asha's departure. We can check it out the Asha, we should at least be able to calm him down. So that's how it is. Vegetables aside, it looks like you've learned some real skills, Layla. I have to work hard not to tarnish Mesh's good name. What about the ones we saw later on? I too am more concerned about what we saw afterwards. Afterwards, the fabric those Asha were gathered around looked a lot like the woven scrolls we used in the Mesh of the Night Wind. And then mysterious place that appeared later along with a strange figure standing in the carved ring. It all felt very familiar somehow, but I'm not sure why. It's okay, we can think about that stuff later. For now, we have leads that could help that Tenoyolotin guy. Right, Paimon, Grams, I think I'll excuse myself. Why? The truth is I feel a little uneasy. Didn't you just say you've grown into vegetable Ororon? Could be proud of. Indeed, but even the carrots are whispering warnings. When the field is filled with crops, Frost will come to claim them. That sounds serious. The problem is a lot of big enemies required by thunder, so Flint's is king for now. The great shaman Lali instructed me to come to Tenok to relax, but she also had told me to let her know if things started to get strange. Sidlala sent you here, aren't you on vacation? Whether this is vacation or not depends entirely on the whims of the aforementioned Frost. Right now, all I want to do is rush back to Mesh's greenhouse. Wet thunder sounds gross to me. Okay, you're starting to make Paimon feel nervous now. Wet thunder is so weird. Because thunder is wet in itself. Fear not, Paimon, the tallest vegetables are always the first to fall to frost. You should be safe for a while. I think she'll be meta up to around Snezrod's Inn. Don't worry, she's strong enough. Autumn geocrists are actually good against all elements. Oh, and speaking of vegetables, you can keep these carrots, and now that the divination is over, they have turned into spirit mediums for the Asha. Just sprinkle some of the juice into your eyes, and you'll be able to see invisible Asha. This should help you track them down. Thanks, Layla. I should be the one thanking you. It's an honor to be able to help you out, Mr. Grams. I'll be going now, so take care of and good luck in your search. And there he goes. Do you think he was overreacting? Overreacting or not, let's watch our step. Okay, let's go back to the hut first and check our guy. Paimon hopes what we learn about Asha will come in handy. That's the only real meta demons Nod-Krai. Others are fake. Hello, Snow. Return to the hut. Okay, not right now, Snow. Not right now. Because we're doing quests, world quests. Story. Return to the hut. Here? Fully? Maybe I should talk to Fully. The second come forward and embrace Tenoyo was the brave Menelek. Oh wait, Menelek! That's the OG hero. Burkina mentioned. Sunjata. Papa, what do you want to do? You can go looking for them now. They've been gone for hundreds of years. Papa? The sixth to go with Tenoyo. Tupac mentioned? With the nemesis from his youth, the giant Tupac. Those are all the heroes from back in the day. How am I supposed to explain to your mother how you end up like this? To your mother? Wow, he's awake? He must be from like 500 years ago. You're back, don't worry, he's just reciting lines again. The witch doctor's datas are very effective. His erratic behavior earlier was probably due to something agitating him. I'm glad you still remember Autumn, of course I do. But you know what's crazy? The fact that he knows them, right? Like, we know that they're names from 500 years ago. Not only that, you know what else we know? We also know that Majivari is stuck in time. What if this guy, the cactus, is from Majivari? Not only that, but he's from Natlan from 500 years ago. So what happened was, he lived during 500 years ago. He somehow ended up in Majivari. Vertin did his thing, and now he's stuck in a cactus, like the parents of Benny. Obviously, but Benny's parents are stuck differently. Suspicious. That's a relief. Anyway, Pukli, we found the shaman and he told us what to do. Wow, lots of cooking here. Who's Snow? Because I'm sure someone with the name Snow came swimming to join on the stream a few days ago. Snow is someone new from the previous stream, Alish. I'm not sure though. You two Pukli, what happened with Layla? So it was all because of the Asha. Well, that's a surprise, but knowing that should make things easier. Easier? How? It's huge. How are we supposed to track down a bunch of invisible Asha? I'll handle that. I'll get my staff to investigate supernatural occurrences around the resort. Things like empty swings moving on their own, that way we might just find our invisible Asha. I'm not new, I'm Cheesecake. Wait, it's Cheesecake! Never mind, my bad. Okay, we know Cheesecake. Given our lack of knowledge on the Asha, this is our only choice right now. Okay, Cheesecake is actually one of the OGs, my bad. Cheesecake, of course I remember Cheesecake. This Asha are really strange, they look like Monato, but their colors are way more vibrant, and they seem to be smarter. Yet me? I see, okay, got it. Never mind, my bad. I take it back. That's one way of looking at it, but it might be more helpful to think of them as having a soul. In Tenno culture, the word Asha has two meanings, one of which roughly translates to benevolent soul. Many believe the Asha are Monato with soul, and that's why they're smarter and more approachable. Oh, Paimon gets it. So what's the other meaning? Paimon's best, it got something to do with the spirit of summertime that embodies this resource. That's not a bad guess, but the second meaning is actually something close to the ashes. Another interesting thing in talking stick lore, Kampor foresaw the birth of Margivari during the Cataclysm. Kampor foresaw the birth of Margivari. Ashes? Yes, ashes blown over from the Margivari. So Asha are connected to the Margivari? Wait, what if all the Asha are from Margivari? They're the trapped souls. You may not know this, but there's a vast tract of land to the west of Tenok. This was once the Margivari. That was once the Margivari! This place was sorrow born from the Abyssal invasion. Warriors were reduced to dust, their souls imprisoned and bound to the land, that is, until the whole Margivari mysteriously vanished about 20 years ago. Mysteriously. Hello? Vertin? It was around the time that Asha first... Sorry, Venti. Naturally, people made the connection to Margivari. No wonder they're so willing to approach the people in Natlan. They're all caught up in the legend of Margivari. Hey Autumn, Paimon just thought of something. When Layla showed us that strange place just now, it looked like the place we went to search for Bandit before. You don't think it's possible? There I go. Getting sidetracked. I'm going to focus on Papa first. Give me a day and I'll round up all the locations where the invisible Asha might show up. What are you going to do about him? I plan to let him stay here for now. He might get stimulated, and if he leaves this familiar environment, the resort has also designated this as a restricted area. So rest assured that no tourists will accidentally come wandering by. That's good. Papa attack us, but we won't hold it against him. We'll find a way to cure him for sure. And so Tenno gathered allies from the 6 great tribes, glittering like the flames of roaring wildfire. They crash into the mountains of darkness. Stay strong, Papa. Man, I feel like we're getting so much like lore from 500 years ago. Imaginary quest. Wait, I wonder if he's going to mention Mavika too. The blazing sun. Hey Otto, how are you? Hello Fritz, I'm doing great. Because we are finishing everything before Nod-Krai. This is crazy. We're so close to Nod-Krai. So freaking close. After all this time. After all this freaking time. We are one step away from Nod-Krai. One step away. Head to the reception to look for Pukli. Really excited. I wanted to catch up to Nod-Krai for so long already. But I can't believe Nod-Krai is already finished and I still haven't even started it yet. Crazy. Actually crazy. But hey, for National, I'll be up to date. Hopefully. I can help you explore if you want. Don't worry, Snow. There's no need. Because I mean, yeah. Hey Pukli, any news? Surprisingly no, although I did come across some suspicious information. Hopefully we can say goodbye to the sun and say hi to the moon. Dates back to when we were planning the construction of Easy Breezy Holy Resort. Workers knew the Tenno-Yolotstein huts often complained that their materials had grown. Wait, what if Margivari was actually part of this like holiday resort? Easy Breezy. It kind of sounds like that. Before it got like taken away, or like it was like connected to this place. The missing machines were soon found in the wilderness nearby, but none ever admitted to moving them. There were also rumors of workers being frightened by water rippling when there was no wind, or wild beasts being spooked for unknown reasons all around the same area. Well, that sounds just like the work of invisible Asha, but why did they only show up in this one area? I also found it strange, maybe there's something special near the huts. Sounds like we'd better conduct some field work. Let me mark the location on your map. In the meantime, I'll head to the huts to check on my staff. Prepare to search for Invisible Asha. Okay. According to Pokoli, the hidden Asha should be somewhere around here. Guess that means it's time to use Layla's magic carrot, right? Let's give it a try. You squeeze some juice out of the carrots and gently apply it to both of your hands. That smells fresh and yummy. Hey look, there's an Asha, right? On the lake. Wow, Paimon can't believe those carrots actually worked. Search for Invisible Asha. Oh, okay, we paint it. Cute. Hide and seek. Oh, 2 more. Okay, let's find those invisible. Oh, found one. The second one. One more. Adorable. Okay, let's take. Oh, I see. Easy. Hey, don't run away. Wait. Is it not done yet? 1, 2. Wait, there should be all 3 of them. Where did he disappear? Also here. Monsters, watch out! Oh shit, okay, let me save you. Come on, zip by! Full power! Sweet! Zip by! Massive damage! Luna crystallized! 15k. Looks like this is the last one nearby. They seem to like us a lot, huh? They're not scared at all. Time to head back to the huts. Huh? Autumn. Citlali? She's here too? She's here on the island. The one and only Citlali, and she's not voiced. No way. What are you doing here? I'm just as surprised as you two, but it's a welcome surprise. I'm happy to see you too, Citlali. Were you also invited to the resort to kick back and relax? I wanted an easy breezy day. Wait, sorry, let me just get some... a bit of light. I wanted an easy breezy day, but I would have just stayed in bed. Are you just acting cute? So you're here because of Layla, I take it. Sharp as always. Layla told me everything he saw. Everything points towards the Marjivari. She knows about Marjivari too. So it's really the Marjivari. But didn't it, disappear? If it had really disappeared, then it shouldn't be possible to perceive in any way. I suspect that it was hidden by some kind of power, like Venti, which would explain why Layla could see it. But enough of that. I'm not here for the Marjivari either. My main target is the person who showed up in Layla's clairvoyance. So you know who they are, then Citlali. If I'm not mistaken, the man's name is Kokuchu. I've run into him once before, but unfortunately he got away. I looked into him a little bit more and found out he once escaped from Kinich while using a different name, Senka. It turns out he's one slippery rat. Also, Autumn, you can give me a nickname in Genshin if it helps. I think I should, yeah. Maybe I should. This is world quest, so of course not voiced. Yo, Kinich even told me you've crossed paths with him before. We've crossed paths? Wait, there's no way. Enjo! Oh my god, he looks like Enjo too! And I did say he looks like from Inazuma. It was Enjo all this time. The same freaking design. Oh my god, that's why he looked like he was from Inazuma. Enjo is back. Enjo, is that his real name? No way, no way. That's why he had the Inazuman drip. Because it was Enjo. It could be under alias. Whatever he's called, he's a cleric who works for the Abyss Order. He's great at lying and great at slipping away. Are you here to catch him, Citlali? Enjoy the main character of Genshin, the god returns. Enjoy. Season Abyss Order Goon. Gooner? On my life, I'm not letting him get away this time. Citlali, you're starting to get a little scary. What did he do to you? That Enjo, he once tried to coax Layla into doing something dangerous. But thankfully Aurora stepped in before it was too late. After putting his soul in danger, Layla gained affinity for clairvoyance, though it sounded like helping him was in Angel's playbook. Angel just wanted to sacrifice Layla to get information about Marjivari. It all happened so suddenly that Angel ended up giving us the slip. This was all I got from him. What is it? It's a relic that was once owned by the legendary border master, Sanhai Kompor. I used it to divine the location of the Marjivari. It's a map! Have a look? So this is Marjivari? Is this all we need to find Marjivari? I'm not making any promise, but it's a start. Last time Angel took advantage of us helping Layla, hid in the shadows so he could peek at his very map. Oh, that's why he came all the way here. It appears so. That's right, he should know you don't mess with an old lady's pride. Yet that lousy fiend took me for a fool. Just you wait, Granny, it's going to make you regret the day you were born. Oh hey Sidlali, is everything okay? You're making a really scary face. Even though he got away from me last time, I made sure to leave a mark on him. That way I can track the rat no matter what hole he decides to crawl into. As long as he's nearby, I'll be able to sense him. Granny's scary. I mean, totally did betray. I totally did betray them. So you think he's nearby? Yes, unfortunately the mark on him gives a rough guide to where he is. Otherwise I would have caught him already. We should work together, Autumn. I get sense that Angel might have something to do with that employee's strange behavior. Awesome, with Sidlali here, there's nothing to fear. Alright, help me take care of this Autumn. I like my hands free to rain hellfire down on Enjo the next time he shows his ugly face. Enjo, the one and only mysterious fragment.
You should take it. It may prove useful.
Okay, let's go. Head to the hut with Sidlali. Head to the hut. The one and only Enjo. What is Enjo up to? I mean, he wants to find out more about Marjivari. But I mean, the fact that they're showing so much Enjo, they must be building him up towards something, right? Like, maybe not in this quest line, but maybe one day, like when we go to Kanyanya. We promised to build this resort together. How am I supposed to face them with you like this? If your mother gets ticked off, she'll get my mother ticked off, and then I'll be in the firing line. If that happens, you better believe I'm gonna make it your problem as well. So for the sake of our mothers, you should at least answer me and let me know you're listening. Estenoyol gazed upon the vast burning plains. A turbid black tide welled up on the horizon. Alright, I guess I should tell you how our fathers were faring. Hold on. You're awake? Sidlali? It's that old lady. Papa, what is it? What old lady? Silence. Hold him off outside? He's running away? If you get any closer next time you'll be seeing our mothers is from the inside of a coffin? What is he up to? Master Pukri, we're here. Lord Enjoyer. Enjoyer. Yeah, the final boss Genshin's enjoy the HP himself. Wait, what's going on? You look terrified. Papa, he's awake and he killed my mother, an old hag? There's something wrong. His illness. Wait, don't tell me it's Enjo actually, in disguise. Okay, we better go check on him. Probably not. So this is this is that out of sorts employee? Hey you two, clothes off. Are you not? Wait, it's Enjo? It was actually Enjo in disguise? He's definitely not one of the resort staff. Last chance, get rid of this guys or make sure you wish you did. Wait. It's Enjo. Hold on, something's not right. Let's enjoy. Bet it. Should I search for one stairs away the costume, but there's nobody inside? All that's left with is a notched costume with traces of lingering warmth. Are you kidding me? He got away? What's going on? Was Tenyolot's skin hollow on the inside? No, there was someone in this costume. Must have been Enjo. Alright, but it looks like they slipped away just before we got here. Darn it, it must have been Enjo. I can sense the aura of my mark on him. Knew it. But why? Wait, so the Tenyolo we met just now was Enjo in disguise? How long has he been playing with us all along? Probably since the very beginning. If this is not Papar, then where's Papar? Oh, Archons, I deserve the scolding our mothers are going to give me. Don't worry, we'll get to the bottom of this. I can't believe Enjo triggered us again. We have to catch him. Autumn, since he fled in a hurry, my rival probably threw him off, which means he might have abandoned some things around the camp. Then let's get searching for clues. Enjo! That old hag, she's even more of a nuisance than I am. Guess I'll just have to wait and see how things pan out. Search for the areas around for clues. Okay, apple, radish. Okay. A gigantic beast that appeared on the western side of Natlan 500 years ago. Accompanied by the abyssal monsters, its body was like that of a mountain and devoured the tribespeople of Tenok. An out-of-control creation identified as one of gold? As one of gold? Albedo's mother? That once attacked and sold part of her body? Wait. Wait a minute, wait. An out-of-control creation identified as one of gold? Golds that once attack and swallowed part of her body? Something? Wait, her son ate her up, ate part of her, ate her mom, lacking in intelligence. Its actions are solely devoted to an instinct to devour. Devoured gold, devoured her mom. It is capable of infinite growth and is functionally immortal. However, immoral too. Unlike gold's other creations, man, that Albedo has a new brother besides Durin, besides the one who created the limousines. It's Melusines. Its immortality does not stem from the power of life. Didn't gold also merge with life? Oh my god, maybe her son ate her, and to survive, she had to merge with life to stay alive, and that's why they're now like one body. But rather than a more transcendent form of abyssal power that may be beyond even our order's understanding. Bakunava? Okay, maybe her son is called Bakunava. Albedo, Bakunava, yeah, gold, just like creating crazy creatures. Albedo, I love gold. Do we know how much of her it ate? He chomped her arm off, I believe. Remember during the apologism, Albedo uses part of an immortality beast to create Durin. Limousines I can't. She devoured Shade of Light. He devoured her. Durin devoured Primal Duri. What's with this family? It's a crazy family. It's a crazy family. So his name is probably Bakunava. Bakunava. God ate part of the Shade of Life, now has the power. Yeah, the Shade has the body. God ate part of her Shade Life, now it has the power of wait. God ate part of the Shade of Life, and now has the power. Yet the Shade has the body. Interesting. So this is the place. Investigative report, secret cave. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 in the middle. Search the area around the hut for clues. Margivari. No external records suggest how the Margivari could have disappeared. It seems that all written information was erased alongside the Sea of Ash itself. The only speculation that remains is to be made comes from an ancient legend. Thousands of years ago, a troop wandered through the lands. For flutes they had swords. For harps they had bows. They performed for guests and also for foes. They once traveled through the desert. They also set foot in the blazing Margivari. But mainstream history dictates that Margivari only appeared 500 years ago. Assuming the records of this ancient troop in their heyday are accurate, it may suggest that a temporal disruption phenomenon occurred in the Margivari. Temporal disruption time. Could the transcendent power of the abyss threaten even the flow of time? I believe so. Because Venti said something similar. Talk to Sitlali. Oh, we know Snow. What's with Snow trying to join? I have no idea. Wanted to mention. I mean, you're watching him stream. I found the 3 reports, and they're all incredible. But Bakunova, of all the abyssal monsters that attacked Natlan 500 years ago, it attacked Natlan! Bakunova was the most terrifying. It was said to have devoured entire villages of tribespeople and could not be killed. Jesus. So yeah, I guess it went like out of control and attacked both his mother and all of Natlan. And even when it was beheaded or had its body chopped in pieces, the remains would somehow continue to grow, seeking each other out and eventually forming a new revitalized Bakunava. So I guess Albedo used a part of that chopped piece to like create Durin. What in the? How was it finally defeated then? I like messing with Autumn, so I try and join. Through Tenok's sacrifice, he let Sunlight perform phlogiston engraving on his body in order to unleash the power of border spells. Then Tenok allowed himself to be eaten by the beast. Through Tenok's sacrifice. Through Tenok's sacrifice, he let Sunhai perform phlogiston engraving on his body. In order to unleash the power of border spells, then Tenok allowed himself to be eaten by the beast to save Natlan, to destroy the beast. With Tenok's body as the ritual offering, Sunhai summoned a miniature Night Kingdom inside Bakunava's belly. Miniature Night Kingdom inside his belly? The clash between the powers of the Abyss, the Lord of the Night, and Tenok's spirit in Bakunava's body led to a violent explosion that shattered the monster into innumerable pieces. But even so, some believe it never truly died, and that its rebirth was merely suppressed by the chaotic energies unleashed in the blast. If the right conditions are met, the beast's remains could potentially still grow into a new Bakunava once more. Bakunava sounds like such a Japanese monster. like Godzilla. We found 3 reports, and they're all incredible. About Marjivari, Enjo failed to uncover the mystery of the Marjivari disappearance, which is good news for us, but his hypothesis is a little hard to believe. We found 3 reports, and they're all incredible. About Secret Cave, it seems like Enjo memorized our map after he snuck a peek at it. This is a redrawing of it. Judging by the markings, he must have found his destination. Bleh, so why didn't he do anything? He just wasted his time out here putting on the show. Given the cunning he's displayed so far, I doubt he did so without purpose. His act must have been necessary for him to break through certain obstacles. Now that we've read all 3 reports, what should we do next? Let's go to the place marked on the map. It's Majin Buu! True, the main expansion. The power of immortality offset the corrosion of Dragon's power. Oh! So that's how he did it. What the Abyss Order is up to? I heard he's a Filipino legend. It's actually based on a Korean dragon-like monster. Oh, Philippine. I see. Let's head out. Head to the location marked on the map. Man, now that I think about it, like Durin will probably make an appearance in Nod-Krai. Man, if Durin makes an appearance in Nod-Krai, I wonder if Albedo will make too an appearance. I mean, he could, right? Because like we have Varka and Mondstadt soldiers there, the Favonius Knights. Oh my god, so maybe Varka will ask for help, for reinforcements. And Albedo, Jean, and maybe even Dilu could appear. Well, or maybe not. Well, someone has to stay back in Mondstadt. So I guess they wouldn't send everyone. But I feel like if someone's going to come, it's got to be Albedo. Because of his connection to Durin. I wonder who else is connected to Durin though. I guess only Albedo. From the good guys. Break the Rocks Autumn? Good, I want to talk shit about Varka more, but Alish will yell at me again. Wait. How do I get inside? Wait. Autumn break the rocks behind the water. Oh! Albedo my belt behind the waterfall. Oh no! Okay. Well, it's fine. Okay, wait, sorry. Behind the waterfall. Oh, down here. I see. Got it. Thank you, Alish. Here. I see. There's a secret place here. Okay, wow. Of course it's hidden here. I knew it. Me too, Paimon, me too. Actually, I didn't know that. Thank you, Alish, thank you. Oh, wait. Abyssal monsters, hold on. Corina, Columbina, massive damage. Okay, let me do some crystallize first. Massive damage, come on! Let me crystallize! Sweet! Nice. Get all the loot. Azure Isle Treasure Hunter.
Forsaken possessions.
Go deeper into the cave. Duke wouldn't be let into Nod-Krai though. Like Varka, is Dorky Uncle kinda way though? Imagine a nation so stable you send your strongest asset to help other nations? As he's banned from all of Shneshna, Nod-Krai is being part of it. Isn't Nod-Krai technically independent? Reaches lurk. Oh, thank you so much for the lurk. Thank you, thank you. Looks like we've reached the end. What's this? It looks familiar. There's a mystic arts implemented from the meshes of Night Wind, but how did it end up here? Paimon thinks we've seen those around. It can transport us to the other places, right? Thank you so much, VLD at 9:15. That's correct. Outright people use the transport themselves to the chamber of viewing of the sacrificial altar of an enigmatic land. But this one doesn't lead to either of those places, evidently. Hi, Chiva. Hi, hello, Ember. Hello. Hello, Ember. Where do you think it goes? Ember! I finished in time. Don't worry, Ember. I feel bad for her, though, Ember. You know, because she just wanted to have fun in Path to Nowhere, and she was like, oh god, we have to save the people. The only people who would know where it leads are the spellcaster and anyone else who's used to it. Unfortunately, it looks like this implement's too old to work. Too old? So old that its spirit has long since dissipated. I doubt the Angel Bride could have found a way around this either. Is there any way, you know, to replenish its spirit, to make it work again? There's a way, but every spellcaster is like a different lock. Oh, thank you so much for the follow, Kaitomancer. Thank you, thank you. Each needing their own key to open. I'll have to figure out the structure of this implement's lock before we can get it up and running again. Oh, by the way, Ember, I managed to get a new person into Path to Nowhere. Volha Song. The same person on YouTube right now. You know, we got a new Path to Nowhere fan. I'll have to figure out the structure of this implement's lock before we can get it up and running again. Until I never followed that, now that's fixed back to Lyric. Ah, thank you so much, Kaitomancer. You didn't have to. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Just like that. Wow, Svetlana, you're amazing! Obviously look up my name in Nightwind Dictionary and you'll find 3 words. The real Shadil. The real Shadil. Nice new chief. Exactly, Ember. Exactly. Shadil. That doesn't sound like a real word to Paimon. Of course, it is. It means shaman who's the real deal. What about the definition of Ororon? A cultisham. A shaman whose skills you cultivated? No, a shaman cultivates vegetables. You didn't write this dictionary yourself, did you, Sitlali? That's enough, just for now. Just give me a moment to look. Wait, who goes there? We're followed. Whoever you are, come out with your hands up. Oh, cute! And we saw them in the dream. Oh, just some Asha. You scared Paimon half to death. She thought it was that awful angel guy. Odd. Why are the Asha following us? They must be connected to Marjivari. Maybe they like us. Pukli told us that Asha are the benevolent souls of the Marjivari. They're friends sorts of. You mean how benevolent soul is one of the ways to interpret the words Asha? I've heard that said before, but it doesn't solve the mystery of why they followed us all the way here. Rimina's interrogation made me cry, cutest daughter. You know, I haven't done her interrogation yet, but I know, based on the ending, that it's probably going to be sad, yeah. Hold on, I think I've got it. Maybe they're not just being friendly. What else could it be? Maybe they're after something we're carrying. If they're the benevolent souls of the Marjivari, it makes perfect sense for them to be drawn to it. Do the honors autumn. Take out Sunrise Relic. By the way, Ember, I just want to make sure. The news update that came today, it's new main story, right? It's new main story. Because I told Volha Song to not play it. Because I'm pretty sure it's new main story. So he wouldn't get spoiled. No, but would you rather let one person in or let the whole army? Set doesn't even begin to describe it. Oh no! Sunrise Relic. Oh wow. Dasha are really happy. They must have seen Setlali take it out just now and followed us ever since. A reunion after all these years? Wow! What are they doing? They implement the implement. It's active again. But how? It seems that Asha were the key we needed for the lock. We might not know who left this implement behind, but the place it points to must have something to do with the Marjivari. Should we go and take a look around? Yes, new main story. Hypatia's in trouble? Oh god. Only if you're both ready. We can't wait too long. That breath from the abyss order is going to catch up to us sooner or later. Oh god, that means there are 4 things I have to play. Nod-Krai. Nod-Krai. Lahiroy. Wuling. And now Path to Nowhere. It's going to be a busy week. Let's go. But also very exciting week. Paimon's a little worried about this one. But okay, let's go. Also, I'm not home Saturday. I'm not home Saturday. I'm visiting my friend for the new lunar year. Where in the world are we? Wait! Wait. Okay, this is not Marjivari. I was unaware that such a place exists in Natlan. Paimon can't believe even Sitlali doesn't know where we are. Blast! My connection to the vibe has been severed. What else does that mean? It means we're probably not in Natlan anymore. Huh? How? We're in the resort just a few seconds ago. I would explain it if I could. Even though I can't sense the way up anymore, I can still sense the Night Kingdom's presence. This doesn't make sense. Let's look around, maybe we'll find some answers. Better than standing around and gawking. Let's move, but be careful. Ooh, the music. The last survivor for Tenok. Let me just heal. Might clean the buy. Wait! Oh my god, wait! This is like Mavika's bedchamber. It's a Natlan throne. It's a throne of Natlan. It's the same thing. And you wait. Oh, something happened. That's weird. There should be a weapon here, right? It's the same freaking thing. It looks so similar. Wait a minute. Oh my god, and the weapons? It's like the previous heroes of Natlan. Wait, don't tell me we went back in time. 500 years ago. And the weapons, they're so unique. It kind of reminds me like of the OG heroes. And this throne must be for... the Archon. But the small chairs are for the leaders of each tribe. And there's 6 of them. Like the 6 tribes of Natlan. There was carved on the back of the stone. It should belong to Sunhai. Check everything? I'll check everything, yeah. This is Sunhai's weapon. Where did it go? Ah, could it be the relic? Let's put it there and see if it does anything. Inscription behind some. To the border mesh of Sunhai Kompor. His remains are buried here. The Legend Debate Club? Okay, let's put it there. Oh, wait. You place Sunhai's relic in the stone. There's a room in the back as well. Let me check that. Wait, I want to check all the names, all the chairs. Look, the seat in the center is glowing. Autumn, do you want to try sitting on it? No, not yet! Not yet! Wait, what? I thought I was going to place it in each of them. Sitting on the throne? Autumn, where are you? No, I didn't know it would start like... Oh god, can I still read all about them? I thought... Oh god, Autumn disappeared after he sat on the pedestal. Did he get transported somewhere else? Ugh, it's dangerous, I've got to follow him. I haven't finished reading! You can come back? Too late, I think? You can come back. Okay. I haven't checked everything yet. Wait, no way. I'm the only one who knows what's happened. I can't just rush in after them. The Tsitsimitl can't stray too far from me either. If we all get trapped inside, we're dead meat. But I can't just walk away. The Abyss or the Rat could show up at any moment. I can't let him threaten Autumn Paimon. This is bad. I have to find a way to inform Mavika. Mavika mentioned the Blazing Sun, the current leader of Natlan. The current Blazing Sun who defeated the first Blazing Sun. The one who uses the 1,000 Blazing Suns as her weapon. Mavika, the Pyro Archon. At least leave a message that can be passed on to her. Oh my, I'm sorry to be bothered, but may I ask if this is the hotel of the Sacred Flame? What such chair it has? When it rains, it pours. Anjo! Oh my, could it be? The fearsome Granny Itzli, the one who's been chasing me everywhere. When did you get into the customer service industry? Abyssal Rat. Running that rodent mouth of yours, is this another one of your schemes? Well, those are the seeds for the heroes from 500 years ago. I admit that I can be somewhat loquacious and adore a good scheme as much as the next Abyssal Rat, but this is my first time visiting the Tawdry establishment. This has to become Mavika's full title. I thought I'd be able to reach... Yes. I thought I'd be able to reach the Marjibari through the woven scroll. Who would have thought it would take me here? I guess this is what people mean when they say it's a small world. Anything that Autumn says bemoans something? Becomes something? Oh my... I must be disturbing you during a shift. Granny Itzli, I shall take my leave. See yourself out. My, you're really letting perfectly good customer go. Won't this look bad for your key performance indicators? Granny doesn't have the time to entertain you right now, so please get your sorry hint out of my sight. Of course. I don't suppose this has anything to do with Autumn's mysterious absence. We're old friends, you know, me and him. I just thought I should say hello, seeing as I'm here. Or perhaps I could draw your attention to this familiar scent left behind on the chair over there. Might I investigate? Wow, scent! I guess I was wrong about you. Rather than rat, you appear to be Autumn's abyssal mutt. Why I'm most offended? Such vitriol. From the mouth of a dear old lady no less. You mistake me. I'm just so touched that a little lost dog would travel 1,000 miles to reunite with its master. It's enough to move Granny to tears. Well then, it's Papa. Let the mangy dog perform his trick. Well, you have been taught how to sit, surely. Or do you need a treat to coax it out of you? Angry plushie. I must admit, as a representative of this order, I'm slightly perturbed by your sudden change in attitude, Granny. And Joe, good morning, Atom. Good morning, Fell Knight. Good morning. So not a dog, but a scaredy cat instead. The Abyss Order can't possibly be full card like you. No wonder they stuck wallowing in mediocrity. Think not of my incompetence as something all my colleagues possess. I am, as you first said, merely a rat subject to the mockeries of others. Being cautious is how a rat survives, no? So, just to be sure that I'm not about to walk into a trap, how would we make a deal, Granny? Papa, the employee who was role-playing a hero, is currently safe. Might I exchange him for safe passage to Margivari? We're going to Margivari! As long as I can reach the Mar unhindered, I can guarantee that Papa will return to his friend and all will be well. What do you think, dear Granny? And what exactly do you want to do in Margivari? The elders should know better than hover over the shoulders of the youth, prying into their personal secrets. Such flowery speech. It's a pity I can't be bothered to commit it to memory. However, you'd best to remember every word I'm about to say. That seems a little unfair. Isn't it the duty of grandson to listen to their granny? Keep those ears peeled, lest I peel them off your head. The front behind me leads to a place none of us know about. If you want to go there, you best become compliant as a docile capybara. No vandalism, no hurting the flora. Find Autumn and Paimon and ensure their safety. Understood. I swear on Autumn's name to do as you say. Wow! What the heck? Interesting alliance. So, you young people are always so keen on swearing oaths. As for an old-timer like me, I prefer a safe approach. I just need you to cooperate for a moment. What do you mean by cooperate? Hush, hush, my ratty little grandson. This won't take long. It's Papa. Hold him down. It's Papa. What are we doing to Enjo? We got ourselves a pet Enjo. Wait, is this Margivari? What the heck? Where the heck are we? We just touched a stone thing and whoosh! Now we're here. And Zitla's nowhere to be seen. This place looks like the Night Kingdom. Slally said she could sense the Night Kingdom's presence just now. Maybe this is why? But why are the traces of the Abyss here? Didn't we get rid of them already? Maybe this isn't Natlan at all. Oh my god, and let's not forget. You know what they say? They said that Sachan created a Night Kingdom inside the belly of Albedo's brother, who ate his mother. Maybe this isn't Natlan at all. Maybe we're inside the belly. It looks like Natlan, but it's not Natlan. It looks like Night Kingdom, but there's no way of connection. And the Abyss still around. Wah! Paman's getting scared. I just thought of something. Sanhai, yeah, thank you, Sanhai. Look back as you go. Got it, got it. What is it? Sanhai wants cast. I knew it! Sanhai wants cast a border spell. We're inside him. No, we're inside the belly of Albedo's brother. And I'm not talking about Durin. I'm talking about his other brother. And I'm also not talking about the one in Fontaine. I'm talking about the third brother. Wouldn't that mean Margivar is right in front of us? We won't know unless we look. Then let's be careful. Looking back. What happens if I touch it? I can't touch it. Got it. Oh, chest? Oh, what do you mean? I can't get the chest. Wait, is this a portal? Oh, I see. I see. It is a portal. Okay, I see. Portal of enemies. Of course, hello, Albedo's brothers. Let me take care of them. Beating up his brothers. Oh boy. Massive damage. Sweet, sweet. Continue exploring. Get the chest. Not yet. Summon Serena. Selena. Sweet. Ultimate attack. Massive damage. Easy. Let's go back. His brother, not that brother. No, not that one either. It's a big family. It's a big family. It's a crazy big family. Nice, let me do that. Man, I remember they were beating my ass back in Inazuma. You know, because they can do poison damage. But not anymore. Now I beat them up. Easy. Sweet, sweet revenge. But sorry beforehand to Albedo. Sorry. Those funny little things. Wait, what? What? It just killed me. Okay, let me heal. Okay, let's summon that. Heal up. Heals it by up. Sweet. Oh, we have to use the portal. Wait, was this? It was okay. That was shooting us. I see. Those souls. Okay, let's make sure we don't touch that. So let me heal up. Going even deeper into. Wait. Now we're outside the Night Kingdom. Well, the Night Kingdom quotation marks. This must be Margivari. I have a feeling this is Margivari. May I present you? Ominous sound, very ominous sound. Okay. Farina, I need some healing. Paimon thinks she heard of terrifying roar. Well, Paimon, you did hear that. Now we'll get a daily white horse sacrifice with Mavika. Holy, oh my god! This is Margivari! If you remember Bennett's story quest. Bennett world quest. Bennett, you know, Venti story quest. Holy shit! This is Albedo's brother! This must be him! This place is insane! You know, because this hole in the sky, it looks like Margivari. Like when we were there, it also had a big hole. This looks exactly like Margivari if it lost all its powers. What the heck is this place? I mean, wait, this is Margivari. This must be. But it looks so dead, like all the power got sucked away. And Albedo's brother is a huge man. Elna's brother, Albedo's brother, Durin's brother, and the 1,000 Volts that we killed's brother. The mother of gold. And sorry, not mother of gold. Son of gold. And stepson of the shade of life. And this is also Melusine's uncle. Passive's uncle. Wait, can I go out? What happens if I go outside? Oh, I start dying? Okay, let's not go there. Okay, it's hot. I see. We have to go on this path. Doesn't he kinda look like, you know, Zhongdong's, not boyfriend, but pet, dragon pet? I forgot his name. The boss in Lue. The dragon. The upcoming OST in my top is my top 5 in all of Genshin music. He's actually mountain-sized holy, try exploring, go to the sides, I tried. It's the young damage. Autumn Paimon, question mark. When he's big, we can already see from far away. But someone's talking to us. And for some reason it's red. Who could it be? Hey, someone's calling for us. It sounds like Citlali. Wait, that's Citlali? Enjo! I found you at last. You want a beating, Enjo? Enjo? It's me, Citlali. Citlali? Inside Enjo? Citlali? She's controlling him. Well, long time no see Autumn Paimon. I have to admit, this isn't what I thought our reunion would look like. Same. You're not Lava Volker? No, that's even bigger. Ashdaha, yeah. Ashdaha. He's gone back to being Enjo again. Hearing the voice of that old hag come out of my youthful mouth is beyond mortifying. Youthful mouth? Aren't you both old? Shut up before I make you. Are you okay, Citlali? I'm fine. My body's back in the main hall, but I use the spell to attach the power of my spirit to this fool's body. This way I can put him to good use. Wow, Citlali's amazing. Paimon can't believe she can actually control Enjo's body. Don't let her fool you. She's not that powerful. I'm only letting her do this because I cut a deal with her. A deal? So you sold her own body? He's letting Citlali do whatever she wants to his body. In a partial, temporary, and limited transaction. For money? Transaction? One that allows me to ensure your safety and keep him from threatening us. Anyway, I'm glad you're safe, both of you. Here, this is a Sunhide's ritual sword. The Calamity of Eshu. I borrowed it from the chief before I set off from the Measure of the Night Wind. Since we don't know how much about this area you're in, it's probably best to keep it close at hand, just in case. Wow, so this is what he used to summon the Night Kingdom. What a rare and precious treasure. I don't suppose it'd be a problem if I just touch it for a moment. You know, the sword looks the same, very similar to the sword like my Gilonon has. But this one is blue instead of brown-ish. In your dreams, we're holding onto this. Never mind, it looks even better. So stingy, don't you know that I was the one who found the relics used by Sunhide to open up this passage? I didn't kick up a fuss when they fell neatly into your hands, did I? Yeah, you could learn a thing or two from someone with my magnanimity Paimon. Would you still love me if I'm Enjo? No. Autumn Paimon really wants to give this guy a good slap, but she doesn't want to extend this and I'm like hitting Satlali. Slap away, it won't hurt me. But excuse me, I'm just a clerk. I've never heard a so. What do you mean you attack us back in Inazuma? Is the crime of my wanting to come here and have a look around really deserving of such unjust violence? He's not wrong. Papa wasn't hurt, I checked. But we were tricked, he hurt our feelings. I fully sympathize Paimon. I do, but as you can see, I now have an old hag bouncing around my brain. If that isn't punishment enough, then I'm afraid you might as well just kill me. Sounds good to me! And to Autumn! And you too, Brute! And too, Brute! I thought a hero of your acclaim would say something in my defense. But here you stand, poised to strike me down with a cold blade. As long as it doesn't affect Citlali, fine, I'll put a good word for you. That's better, now acting more like a team. Remind me, Paimon, since when we were ever a team? This isn't Marjivari, it's not like we have a choice. This is not? We've been in the same boat since the very start, and our enemies are the metamorphical sea and its storms. And you all... Whoa. Whoa, wait, hold on. Okay. Interesting. Wait, what am I even looking at? Feet? This... Okay, legs? Body? Is this his face? Wait, what is this then? Is this his hand? Oh, that's his hand. Oh, okay, wow, I see now. Okay, I thought it was a weird, like, he had two heads, but just one head, two hands. Okay, wow, that's a big, chunky dragon. You also saw that scary creature just now, right? Although it was also my first time laying eyes on it. My wealth of wisdom tells me that it was likely Bakunawa's permission. Dang, he just straight up said no. Guess I'm no hero. Autumn cares more about how they look than who they are confirmed. Did you see the gold creation? I mean, I see it right now. I see it right now. Yeah, like a T-Rex. Yeah. Wait a minute. Is that his mouth? Look at this. Wait. Is this his mouth? And this is his eyes. I don't know if you can see it because the smoke is kind of in the way. But maybe this isn't his belly, but it's his mouth. Like a closed mouth. If we don't deal with it, it will eat us. If it eats us, it'll get stronger. If it gets stronger, it will escape into Natlan and continue eating until there's nothing left. I don't know. I don't care about looks. But I sold my soul to Mawika. The blazing sun. The current sun. The one who defeated the first sun. The one who carries 1,000 blazing suns. The current hero of Natlan. The current leader of Natlan. The Pyro Archon of Natlan. Mawika. So that's why. Asune demon from Dark Souls Lamau. This anger is so underrated. Bakunawa. That's the monster that Tenok and 6 years of Asian Natlan fought against. Wait, didn't they defeat it? Yeah, you wish. The worst part about the beast is that it has even stronger immortality than the rest of Gold's creations? Wait a minute. Does that mean that every Gold creation has some kind of immortality? Durin. Albedo. Pass's father. Its primation is no symbol of humus or chalk. Elinas. The power contained within it was something that even Gold and the Abyss Order couldn't harness. A power that can corrupt even the passage of time. Even the shade of time. Even Vertin's power. Venti's power. Well, Autumn, you wanna expect anomaly, normal body formation from Gold. True. She was wrong for that. You remember who Gold is merged with, right? Of course I do, of course. Gold is merged with life. Venti was also something Venti also mentioned something about the contamination of time in Marjivari, so this monster is the one behind it. We did encounter our fair share of stakers on the way here. Maybe because people are trying to keep Bakunawa from escaping through the seals? Is that why Marge disappeared? Wait, we didn't break the seals by coming here, did we? Let's just assume that we're in different time from Bakunawa for now. Different time. Then how are we gonna get home? The path is clear, Paimon. If the problem lies in Bakunawa's permission, then in the name of the Abyss Order, we must slay the beast. Why are you acting like a good guy all of a sudden? Pick a side and stick to it, will you? Perhaps if you were more well-read, you would understand the new Tide Anthology. States that principles are defined by their flexibility. Flexible principles are to be in principle flexible. In any case, the time has come for us to fight. We're going to beat him up? It's for Marjivari? Okay, if I go down, I'll die. Okay, let me just take a look around. Okay. Man, I feel like we should use the Blazing Sun. You know, to defeat Bakunawa. The last survived Tenochi. Oh my god, he is the last survivor! They were talking about Bakunawa the whole time! He's fucking massive, what the fuck? He is so big! He's way bigger than he looks like! Holy, is that, oh my, what do we do? Okay, we're dead! Oh my, okay, oh my, he's so big! What the fuck? I didn't think he was that big! Oh my god, it's a huge Rasengan! Oh, to be careful, are you alright? I'm fine. He is huge! He is so big! He is way too big! Autumn, I feel Autumn's pain very kid. Jump! Okay, I need my Blazing Sun! Let me change my team! I need my Blazing Sun! There's no way we can defeat it without the Blazing Sun, right? He is so big! Is this the biggest boss ever? He's gigantic! Oh my, it was the mouth, I knew it! Okay, wait. T. Oh, and Joe? Okay, wait, how are we supposed to... Okay, let's go. Frina, ultimate attack. Duchess attack. Columbina. Full attack, nice. Ultimate attack. Massive damage. Dodge. Shironen. Nice. The part of committee. TTT. Okay, I get it now. We have to use that shield to beat him up, right? We can come into Bakunawa's head from over there. Oh! So that open a passage for us. Come to Enshu. Wait, what? T? Okay. Not sure what we did, but let's go. Beat him up. Ultimate attack. Nice. Furina. Heal up. Columbina. Okay, we need to apply Hydro. Zibai. Lunar Crystallize. Nice. E. Massive damage. Dude, he's so big. Even his toe is bigger than us. Is this the biggest creature in Genshin, in Tevat? Like, not even the god snake in Lue was as big as this. Not even the god snake. Not even. There's nothing bigger. Oh god. Okay, let me heal up. Sweet. Jilonen. Massive damage. Use the shield. Hide inside. Sweet. Ultimate attack. Awesome. Ultimate attack. Zibai. Attack his mouth. Nice. Attack his toenail. My RV. TTT. Easy. Wait, what? I can't know how big he is, man. The one is such a tiny dragon compared to him. TTT. Easy. Oh god. Well. T. Nice. Okay, heal.
The show begins.
Okay, let's go back. T. Oh my god. Okay, we have to time it right. Because it doesn't last that long. Okay, wait. I know now. I know. Wait. Timing. T. Easy. Okay, now we go close. Oh, right. Go into portal. Nice. The power of the veil comes and she's been awakened. Aim for the Baku. Okay, aim. Shoot. Oh my god, we need Collei. We need Collei to attack. Oh fuck, I don't have Collei right now. Okay, attack. Furina. Columbina and burst. Come on, stay in one place, please. Nice. We're not doing a lot of damage, are we? God, this is gonna be a long fight, isn't it? Thankfully, he isn't difficult. But like he's okay. Hold on, it's gonna take a while. No way, bro, miss it again. Oh shit! Wait, hold on. I have to focus. With him attack. Nice. Furina. Let's turn. Ultimate attack. Zibai. Okay, we have to time it. T. Easy. Read for once, Autumn. Yeah, I'm reading. The piano goes hard. Autumn, quick, we can climb into Bakunova's head from over there. Once up there, we can attack this weak spot. Just like open a passage. Okay, now we have to shoot, right? The power. Comes the engine has been awakened. Aim for Bakunova's. Okay, how do we aim? I can't. Okay, well. Okay, hold on. Ultimate attack. Aim for Bakunova. Okay, I know. We have to aim. We have to aim for him. We have to aim. I'm trying. Just click T in the sky. Oh, okay. Press D. Got it. We enjoying the OST, so keep messing up. The piano goes hard. Wait. T. Easy. Burst. Is it just me or is he healing up? Come on. Shred him first. Heal up. Columbina. Zibai. No shot. This is the first time I've seen Bakunova heal. Okay, now. Ultimate attack. T. Easy. Okay, so now we go up in the sky. T. Go up. Oh, I see now! Huge burst! Just like this. One arm down. One more to go. Okay, I see. Ultimate attack. You can dodge his attack. Okay, or not. That's crazy. He managed to deal damage even though we were using our ultimate attack. Come on! Burst. Ultimate attack. Nice. Shred. T. Sweet. Furina. Columbina. Zibai. Hold it down. Okay, now we have to time it right. Easy. We go up into the sky and we'll wipe out his second arm. And Joe. Up. Huge beam. Massive beam. Dude, he's so big. What next? His mouth? I guess it's going to be his mouth. Is he regrowing his arms? Let me get closer. Ultimate attack. Furina. Zibai. T. Nice. We're doing so much damage. Holy shit. Okay, T again. Nice. Ultimate attack. Summon little minions. Shred him. Now we T. Easy. Zibai burst. And just like that. Use the Bakuno Preventing Unleash a terrifying attack. This comes to an Enshu. Got it. T. Hold. I'm holding. Oh, E. Oh my god. Okay. Easy. No damage taken. Ultimate attack. Furina. Sweet. Columbina. Zibai. Massive damage. Burst him down. Summon a horse. T. Easy. And just like that, that's how you do it. 70k crit. Even more. First try. Oh, one more time. Shield. Easy. Please, Bakunava. He's so easy, man. We're gonna shred him. Oh, right. T. E. And now we... E. Massive attack. Can we do it again? Nice. One last time. Finish off Bakunava. Got it. Quick. Into portal. And T. Last attack. Huge beam. Guys, first try. I knew it. No matter how powerful a beast of Bakunava was, I would always fall short of the might of autumn. Supporting Paimon's foot. Yeah, first try. Did we get rid of it? Woohoo! We're awesome. That's the biggest bad guy we've ever taken down. Please, Bakunava who? Judging by the potency of the energy we just dealt with, there may only have been one piece of Bakunava's body. Wait, just one piece? Wait, that wasn't even like his full form? I can now play this OST on my piano for how many times in loop? You just put him to sleep? Real Autumn? Pick enter the main right there. Autumn simple, stop attacking his foot and stand face to face with distance. Under loss for White Horse. Need hips don't lie playing in the background. But at what cost? The White Horse. Judging by the potency of the energy we just dealt with that, there may only have been one piece of Bakunava's body. But even if it's only one of many, I'm sure it will have left something useful behind. Wait. So Bakunava was even stronger in his prime? Like this isn't even prime like Bakunava? So like if he got all of his pieces together, was he even bigger than this? And this terrorized Natlan 500 years ago. This was in Natlan and destroyed Natlan. And the heroes of Natlan fought against Bakunava. Stop right there. You heard her, Enjo. Stay put. What's this now? Are your companions not but arrows in your quiver, fit only to be strung, shot, and then abandoned? This piece of Bakunava, like Redacted, was ripped to pieces. This gave me so much problem with the control combo, not being pushed at one time. Control sucked here. This one is shred of him. This is but a fraction of its wow! Dude, this was the biggest like boss battle in Genshin. This was is there anyone even bigger than him? I don't think we've ever fought anyone bigger than him. Like the second biggest is the snake god from Lua. You know, the one who is like under HP, like god under god under god. Sorry, god underneath a god, aka snake god. Autumn, remind me, who was it who dealt the crucial blow to Bakunava just now? Is this how you treat the backbone of your team? Backbone? Keep dreaming. What exactly are you after? Chi of your, also Elena's. Also Elena, I think he's the last. But oh, that's true, Elena's. But Elena's, we just saw his corpse though. Just corpse, yeah. Oh, I guess the one in Sumeru, right? Sumeru Primordial Dragon, like Sovereign Primordial Dragon. You know, New Valet's like sister. Well, kinda. colleague. Anand etches itself into the desires of my soul. Next Karunya in the Narwhal. The model is certainly big, but lore-wise he's supposed to be the biggest. I mean, Enjo instantly deal the most damage. Ape, thank you Donglord. Ape was gigantic too. But we never fought Ape, we just saw him in the background. The corpse of Bakunava may be laden with ancient treasures it once devoured. Surely such artifacts would be priceless. Try harder. We've been hunting for clues about Marjivari since Autumn's arrival in Natlan. There's no way your end goal is something so vague. You can't lie your way out of this one, Enjo. What secrets are you hiding? We're not giving up until you spill the beans. Lie? Why am I lying? Why? I'm not lying at all. But since you insist, I'll grace you with a story. Many years ago, there existed a kingdom of Broken Land. The king was wise and powerful. He loved his people and was beloved by them. Okay. Later, when a powerful enemy attacked the kingdom, the king sacrificed his life to save it. Upon his death, his most steadfast followers succeeded him. Yet evil still lurked in the shadows. Its creeping corruption poisoned the new king. Once more, the kingdom was plunged into a torment. Is he talking about Skaranya? Sorry, not Skaranya. Kanyanya, right? The Kanyanya kingdom, where Lumin is from. Civil war broke out across the kingdom, splitting it into factions. the wicked king was slain, and his people were exiled from the land. I feel like he's talking about Kanyanya. He must be. And I feel like this is the Archon War. So not Archon War, Kanyanya War, 500 years ago, when Venti let the Archons to go kill the Canarians. Or I guess only the evil king. And then they got corrupted, cursed. And also exiled from the land. The Abyssal Dragon of Natlan's way bigger. Never mind. Also, by the way, lock in. We stand our Lord King Enjo. Old Mondstadt. These exiles split into two different groups. One chose to accept their exile and abandon their homeland forever. The other group refused to leave until they were allowed to settle down elsewhere, albeit into the most barren and remote part of the nation. They lived in neglect for millennia, until darkness returned once more. The kingdom was still divided, and these exiles were the first to raise their weapons. Wait, what? Is this really Mondstadt? Doesn't sound like it. Although they were destitute and not a single one of them retreated or fled, with the same stubborn spirit that bade them never abandon their homeland, all those years ago they fought and died until at last only one remained. You're not going to tell us that the survivor was you. Enjo? You're from Mondstadt? It seems like eating too many slimes really can make someone alert. Or is he from Inazuma? Or is he from a whole different place? Because like we know, there are also other regions, right? Besides the OG regions that carry the element. Like we know now, there's also like Nod-Krai. There's like Enkonomia. And there's also... Suspicious. Maybe he's talking about a whole new place. Oh, it's Tenok! Wait! And just from Tenok? Wait, but I'm just guessing. Where did she get off being so... Wait! Don't tell me the last of Tenok people wasn't a reference to the big dragon. Sorry, to Albedo's brother. But it was to Enjo. The last Tenok, the last survivor of Tenok is Enjo. And actually not the dragon. In any case, that man's name was Tenok. And the last settlement was known as Tenok Titok. Wait, okay, never mind. Wait, what if Tenok and Enjo are brothers? Its people were saviors who wielded the power. No, I'm stupid. Enjo is a Kanyanyan. Yeah, wait. Yeah, Enjo is from Kanyanya. Tenok is the last remaining survivor. Its people were warriors who wielded the powerful Anemo. Okay, Mondstadt. Some people named the place where their bones were buried the Windless Land. The Windless Land it's Margivari. Oh my god, wait! Margivari? The descendants from Margivari are from Old Mondstadt. And he was talking about Old Mondstadt splitting into two places. And the two places are New Mondstadt, which we have right now. You know, which we have right now where Varka is from. And other Mondstadt, which is the Windless Land. And that's why the Animal Archon cares so much. Because it's his people. And that's why he wants to go save the souls. Because it's the souls of Mondstadt. They're all Mondstadt deers. Mondstadt descendants of Mondstadt. I mean, obviously, Mondstadt is descendant of all Mondstadt, but like, the Windless people are also descendants of Mondstadt people. I mean, their roots come from Mondstadt. Because they wield the power of Anemo. And that's why Venti cares so much. Because they're kinda his people-ish. Kinda. Mondstadters. I think you have it the other way around. The 7th tribe. The 7th tribe? In this specific portion, he's talking about he's talking about Natlan. Nod-Krai is just part of Shneshna, but still, it's Tenok Chitoch. Vanessa? Wait, he's talking about all tribes in Natlan? Wait. The 7 lost tribe in Natlan? So this is not Mondstadt. Wait, so is the opposite? People from this tribe go to Mondstadt? Oh. Wait, okay, sorry. Let me read again. I think I'm... Okay, wait. Wait a minute. Okay, let me drink some water. Hold on. Try harder. You've been hunting for clues for Balmajivari. Wait. Where does it start from? Okay, here. Many years ago, there existed a kingdom in Broken Land. Okay, there existed a kingdom in Broken Land. The king was wise and powerful. He loved his people and was beloved by them. So we have a kingdom and a king. Later, when a powerful enemy attacked the kingdom, okay, so they smashed the kingdom. The king sacrificed his life to save it. Okay, repel the enemy away. The king is safe. The kingdom is safe. The king is dead. His most followers, the most steadfast followers succeeded him. Yet the evil lurked in the shadows. Okay, so the abyss still lurked there. Its creeping corruption poisoning the new king. Once more, the kingdom was plunged into torment. Okay, so the kingdom facing another turbulence. Civil war broke out across the kingdom, splitting it into factions. The wicked king was slain, and his people were exiled from the land. So we have a kingdom, and the people were exiled from the land. These exiles split into two different groups. Okay, so all the people had to leave the land. Okay, all the people left the kingdom, so the kingdom is empty. These exiles split into two different groups. So the exiles split into two. One chose to accept their exile and abandon their homeland forever. Abandon their homeland forever. So if they're from Natlan, they abandon Natlan. Or if they're from Mondstadt, they abandon Mondstadt. The other group refused to leave until they were allowed to settle down elsewhere, albeit in the most barren and remote part of the nation. They lived in neglect for millennia. Okay, it could be both. It could be both Mondstadt or Natlan. They live in neglect for millennia until darkness returns once more. And the darkness... Oh, okay, I guess it is Natlan. Because the darkness they're talking about is the abyss that's been haunting Natlan, right? And that's when we got Natlan Archon Quest. The kingdom was still divided. Wait, so the Natlan we're experiencing right now is the most barren land? So there exists a Natlan that is like full of treasure. Or these exiles were first to raise their weapons. Although they were destitute and not a single one of them retreated or fled, there was the same stubborn spirit that bade them never abandon their homeland. All those years ago they fought and died until at last only one remained. Wait, I'm so confused. Although they were destitute and not a single one of them retreated or fled, with the same stubborn spirit that bade them never abandon their homeland. All those years ago they fought and died until at last only one remained? You're not going to tell us that the survivor was you. It seems like eating too many times really can make someone a dullard. Paimon was just guessing. Where did you get off being so mean? In any case, that man's name was Tanok. The lost settlement was known as Tenok Chitok. Its people were warriors who wielded the power of Anemo. Some people named the place where their bones were buried the Windless Land? Okay, wait. So... Oh, wait, what? It's so puzzle. Wait. Okay, wait. Okay. He was the only survivor. Split into two? One chose to accept their exile and abandon their homeland forever. So those that stayed? But Natlan didn't get destroyed. Keep going? Okay, keep going. While their brothers and sisters, who 500 years before departed from their homeland, headed to the true land of wind. Oh! Wait! True land of wind! Mondstadt. They were known by another name, the Muratans! The manga! It's the manga! It's a reference to the manga! The manga of Genshin! When we saw, and the Muratans, and the Dandelion Knight, she became the first leader! She became the leader of New Mondstadt! And now she's in heaven! Chilling with HP! Does this mean you're one of these Muratan people? Really? Is he lying against it loudly? It's the freaking manga! It's the manga! Oh my god, it's the freaking manga! You will only understand this part if you read the manga. Really, is he lying against Natlan? The freaking manga plays a role. Holy shit! It's the freaking Dandelion Knight who is right now in you know, in heaven. I mean, on that island, on that HP island. Oh God, I forgot the name. You know, the place above in the sky. As for your beloved Granny Itzley, she can no longer respond to you. Wait. What did they mention about Enjo again? Does he mean you're one of these Muratans people? I don't think he's one of those Muratans people. Wait, so I'm so confused. So one of the people they went to Mondstadt, we know the rest. Wait! Doesn't that mean Mondstadt people, no, only part of them, are descendants of Natlan, of the blazing sun! Of the blazing sun! Wait, but you know what's crazy? Have we ever met any Muratans in Mondstadt? I don't remember a single playable Muratan in Mondstadt. A single playable blazing sun in Mondstadt. Well, besides Benny. But he's not a Muratan. Is there, like, because there should be like a whole group of like people who are descendants from the Muratans, right? In Mondstadt. And like they can have a clear like they have a brown skin, like the first Dandelion Knight. But I don't remember meeting anyone like that in Mondstadt. That's so weird, right? Did something happen to them? Did they all die? Celestia, thank you. Oh my, what one line can change? Children of Natlan. Murata payoff after 6 years. Now remember the manga, they were freed? Yeah, they were freed? Oh. Yeah, they were freed? But there's no way I mean, there must be some people who like stayed behind. Like the Dandelion Knight. The OG Dandelion Knight. I think that's a really long time ago. I wouldn't be surprised Deluxe family from his mom's side had a... Oh, Annie! You might be right? Because like they mixed, right? So basically, you know what? I could see that happen. Diluc could be like partially, or at least from his like far mother's side, or at least like grandma's side. He could be a Muratan. The one who stayed are assimilated now. No, you're right, Donglo, you're right, yeah. Diluc's ancestors were already red-haired. Oh my god! Diluc might be related to Natlan, I mean. What did she do to her? Hi, hello Bianca. Hello. And red hair too. And you know who has red hair? The first blazing sun, Shakotl. Wait, actually no, that's not the first blazing sun. Shakotl is the first Pyro Sovereign Dragon. Shabalanke, the first blazing sun, who fought the current blazing sun, the current leader of Natlan, Mavuika, who carries the blazing heart and leads Natlan to victory. Nothing of consequence. I merely drove away. Stories all have purpose, and I thank you for taking the time to listen to this one, as it has allowed me to familiarize myself with some of Bakunawa's powers. I mean, to be fair, the NPCs from all nations look the same. You know what? That's a good point too. Those jump. No, the Rock Winders were already red-haired even 2,500 years ago. Oh, but wait, I have a question. Wait. I'm so confused. 500 years before departed from their homeland. Wait. 500 years. Wait, while the brothers sisters who 500 years departed, who 500 years before departed from their homeland, like way before? Oh wait, don't tell me, was this 500 years ago when the OG Dandelion Knight first appeared in Mondstadt? Wait, did the manga happen 500 years ago? Sorry, not the manga, the beginning of the manga. Wait, the timeline is confusing me. When did she appear in Mondstadt? Can someone like just clarify this for me? I'm a bit confused. When the Muratans first came to Mondstadt? Oh, sorry, Old Mondstadt. When was that? Was that like 500 years ago? Or even, that must have been like way longer, right? Way before. Like way before. Or not? I'm not sure right now. You do not have 10% standard, but I do. I just imagined dragon with long flowing red hair. From now on, that old hack hasn't been bothering us anymore. Because I feel like... I know I should. God, I don't know right now. You sneaky, lying, scheming, evil abyssal rat. Well said, Paimon. Flexible principles, Paimon. Flexible principles. See? That is where your problem lies. You never listen to what others have to say. Who exactly are you? What's your objective? Autumn, I've seen the glory of Vindanier perish, buried beneath the snow. I have witnessed the sun children dancing in their white night, and beheld the magnificence of Gurabat. Gurabat mentioned? Submerged in the sea of sand. And how the loyalists of Orobexi fought against the disciples of Narukami. Then he has seen everything. The merchants were there during the overthrow of the nobles, which was theorized to be between 1,500 years ago, around 1,000 years ago. This is the Tears of the Rain monologue. This is beautiful. It was before Venti was an Archon, no? You know any... No, it wasn't. We know that for sure, that the Martins came when Venti was already an Archon, because of the statue and, you know, they worshipped him. I mean, we saw this in the manga, that they came after Venti became an Archon. We know that for sure. Yeah, Venti was Archon 2,500 years ago, yeah. I even know how the people of Tenok perished in battle, and how the Murtans left for distant land. How does Enjo know all of this? This is so crazy, because doesn't that mean that Enjo isn't actually from Kandria? Or at least, he might be from Kandria, but he might have lived far way longer than 500 years ago. It almost feels like Enjo might be like 1,000 years old. But none of these places in my memory belong to me. Oh, never mind. Maybe he is from Kandria. It's just, he's stealing the memories. They're like shooting stars, merely fitting across my sky with spark, then fading away into nothing. So let me drink some water. Autumn Paimon. Bro, a lorry leader, always. I serve the Abyss Order. Lumine, our sister. But the Order is not my home. What about you two? Where is your home? To be fair, Aether, so far right now, it feels like Aether's home is wherever his sister is. And that's why he's so obsessed with finding his sister. But we know his sister wants Aether to get laid and like have babies in Teyvat. Because like Lumine considers Kandria her other home. And she doesn't like, Lumine considers Aether and Kandria her two homes, right? And Aether just wants to live with Lumine, right? Aether just wants to live with Lumine. You know, go on the spaceship, travel around the universe. But Aether doesn't want that. Sorry, Lumine doesn't want that. She wants Aether to stay home, like shackled to Teyvat. Because for Lumine, Teyvat is home. So how best to do it? You know, to travel, explore, get to know the people, you know, find a new home, right? And if he gets with someone, then he's gonna have to settle. We lost... No, we didn't lose me. This was all in the Dane Archon quest. This was all in the Dane Archon quest. In 5.8? So you cannot answer that, or perhaps you do not wish to answer. Very well, I'll be heading deeper to continue my investigation. Maybe we shall never see each other again. If we get someone... You know, right now we have two hopes. Columbina and Tsaritsa. Because our ship in Inazuma sank. And our... A red flower from Majivari? What is this? Man, I'm honestly so impressed with Enjo. You know? I didn't expect him to be so cool. You know, like later down the line. Like we first met him in Inazuma, in Economia, and it was like whatever to me. Then we met him with Kinish, and that felt so random. But this is so cool, man. What we see right now. Now his home is Hoyo HQ in China. Lava Volker. You could Enjo, right? If you find any secret, remember to come back and tell us. Wait. Or at least give us your name, your real name. Sorry, let me sneeze. Granny Itzy, why? I swore I had driven you away. Me, by the likes of you, puff. Granny, just want to see if you had any other parlor tricks up your sleeves. So that's how it is, Granny. Will always be Granny. I apologize for my hubris. Wait. Granny will always be Granny. I apologize for my hubris. If that day comes, I promise I will. Wait, what? Right, she did call him her son? With that, I bid you farewell, you monuments on my journey, until we meet again. Wait. Wait, so we still don't know about Angel, right? We just know he serves the Abyss Order, and then he got memories from others. Wait. Never see each other again? Allow me to leave you a final... Okay, so he's leaving us a gift, so one day we can return to Majivari. But we know that Venti is asking Mavuika to open the portal to Majivari. Okay. If there truly is a homeland, I have forgotten. Could it be within this realm of smoldering shattered time? Let him cook, and by him I mean enjoy. Check the gift. Let me check the gift. You're back. Are you both right? We're both okay. So he just went to Majivari? That's a relief. I couldn't see what Angel was up to. Unreadable to the very end. Now that I think about it, when Angel was hiding inside Tenoyo, I don't think he was able to enter this place. But he knew you would come, and he planned to use you. Naturally, he was certain you would somehow find a way. But he didn't bet on Citlali showing up, which threw a wrench into his works. There was a massive Blade Runner reference, by the way. We always knew oh god, Blade Runner? I don't know if I ever watched Blade Runner. Maze Runner? Is that the same thing? Probably not. We always knew this guy wasn't like the other Abyss Order goons. But Paimon never thought he would have so many secrets, and asking for answers only left us with more questions, just like this place. I'll check Mavuika. Mavuika! I have a feeling she'll know something about this place. I'll let Citlali scout the area, and it found a stone tablet behind the temple. It just so happens that there were some names written on it. Names? Some of them have been eroded by beyond recognition, while the others are barely legible. They are the names of the former Pyro Archons! The previous Blazing Suns! The one that came before Mavuika! The predecessors to Mavuika! The other Blazing Suns that were protecting Natlan before our current Blazing Sun, Mavuika. Huh? I have an inkling this place may have been put together by the Pyro Archons 500 years ago. Wait. This place might have been put together by the previous Pyro Archons 500 years ago. They must have made it to deal with it, or at least temporarily contain Bakunawa. But we know, 500 years ago, the Pyro Archon was Mavuika. But the exact methods they use are still mystery. Anyway, I would appreciate it if you don't tell anyone else about this, for now at least. And maybe, but we know there was also a Pyro Archon before Mavuika. So maybe the one who was, who did this was Mavuika's predecessor, or Mavuika herself. Then, can we keep looking around this place? Of course, but you shouldn't stray too deep, especially you, Autumn. Got that? The spirit trace I left on Enjo seems to have been consumed by a strange power. Whatever's wrong with the Majivari, we're definitely not equipped to handle it right now. I need some time to look into all of this. Of course, if I learn anything useful, you'll be the first to hear about it. Is there anything else you'd like to know? How's the employee who was acting up earlier? Papar, he's fine. Enjo told me that he previously disguised himself as a tourist and adopted the name Hayan. And then he approached Papar and the two of them hit it off. In the end, Enjo fed Papar enough epimet to knock out the Tankasaurus. He's probably still snoozing it off in the corner of Tete Isle somewhere. Classic Enjo. I should really be heading home. For a senior citizen like myself, this excursion has been a headache and a half. Thank you, Citlali. I didn't ask for anyone's thanks. But well, if you really want to express your gratitude, remember to come visit your granny more often, okay? Sorry, just check one thing. Let me get a chest.
I'm keeping a lookout. Don't
Wait!
worry, there's no ambush.
Wait, where's the continuation? Lava Volca's resolution? Where's the continuation? Are we going to talk with Mavuika, the Blazing Sun? To the giant Tupac. To the brave Menelek. To the chief of the mines, Sujayata. To the young Burkina. To the border master, Sanhai composer. His remains are buried here. To the great runner Banjiro. And to the blazing sun! I did not want to touch that. Oh no! Oh. Okay, well, can I... Oh no! How do I go back? Okay, well, that's great. Okay, well then. Hold on. I did not... I wanted to read... Oh god. Okay, well. Let's find a way back. The lava Vulcan finally revealed after 5 years. Wait, is Angel the lava Vulcan? It's a domain? Okay.
The forge grows cold.
Okay, hold on. Let me heal up. Okay, there it is. You can read it in the main chair. It's on Mavika though. I need to see the names, man. That is huge. Oh god. Okay, hold on. I need to be faster. I can't change my party. How do I go back? Oh, this way. Wait, is he sleeping? Wait. What happens if I get closer? And I can still use Angel's power. Wait, what happens if I get close? Hello? He's afraid of me. Understandable. Okay, keep sleeping, big boy. Keep sleeping. Let me go back. There it is. Since 1.0. You have to go back in that cave. Yeah. Don't worry. Only domain? For 72 hours real time, you need to wait something. Wait, oh, okay, I'm back here. Okay, now. Wait, oh, inscription. To the everlasting Tenok! Wait a minute! Wait! Tenok was the previous Pyro Archon! Right? Before Mavika! Tenok was the previous Pyro Archon! He was the previous Pyro Archon! Was he? The one who succeeded Tenok was Mavika! Look! To the everlasting Tenok! His remains are buried here! Tenok was the previous Pyro Archon! No? You sure? Suspicious. Oh, a chest? Wait, where are all the oh, wait, there's even more here. So let me get a chest. Okay.
There's a lot of good stuff in here. Wanna split it? Just kidding. You can take it.
Windworm book. He's one of the chosen warriors. Under the Archon, right? Because there used to be 7 tribes. There used to be 7 tribes. But wait. But his chair is a bit too big, isn't it? Seal the borders, contain the Marjivari. Not a task for just 1 generation. My time runs short. By my force in the sacred flame. Remember, you who follow. Kochanina? Wait, is Kochanina the previous Pyro Archon? Because I feel like whenever we fight the dark evil blazing sun in Natlan, the weekly boss fight, I feel like one of the names is Kochanina. A badly damaged Windworm booklet with only a few words still legible. Seal the borders. Contain the Marjivari. Not a task for just 1 generation. Not a task for just 1 generation. This was a goal, a mission, by the previous Pyro Archons. My time runs short. Put my thoughts into the sacred flame. Put my thoughts into the sacred flame. Remember, you who follow. Kochanina, the previous blazing sun. One of them, yeah, one of them. He's the owner of the talking stick, one of the heroes from 500 years ago. Wow. Oh my god. And I guess one day, when we get the Gnosis arc, when they'll try to get the Gnosis, oh my god, we're going back to Natlan. And they're going to expand on Marjivari. And Angel's going to make a return. And Mavika's going to make a return. I'm so excited. I am so excited. And the fact that Citlali was such a big, like, big cliffhanger, because she's going to ask Mavika about Marjivari, and not only that, we know that she's going to ask Mavika. Angel went into Marjivari, Venti is here, and Sarita needs the Gnosis. Coincidence? I don't think so. I don't think so, man. A more recent booklet containing just a few more elegant and joyful words. He's special. He's the one who gathered heroes from all tribes to fight the Cataclysms despite being in exile. Oh, I see. We're excited for Nod-Krai so that he can use Natlan. Tasco. I mean, this is so exciting. Isaja. Man, this is such a great... man, I'm so glad this isn't limited. You know, this is such a huge world quest. Like meeting Venti, playing Benny's story, finding about Marjivari, finding about all this previous lore. This is crazy, man. I'm so glad Hoyo didn't make this, like, limited. Like, this is one of the biggest reveals in Genshin. Especially the connection with the freaking manga. The connection with the freaking manga. With you know, Muratans. Insane stuff. Insane stuff, man. And it's over. Oh no! Wait, did we complete it? We completed it. And this is some kind of limited world quest in Nod-Krai, I guess. So we can't do that. So we have completed all the world quests in the game. Right? We don't count the limited one because I can't do it. But we have, and yeah, we have done everything. Holy shit. I thought this world quest would be shorter, like 30 minutes, but holy shit. This was such an amazing world quest. One of my favorites for sure. So we still got important stuff here. We still got important stuff. Here. Lava Volca's resolution. A flower gifted to you by Enjo. Once a delicate bloom, freshly picked. When did it become like this? A woven scroll map obtained through a Clayovan vision, pointing to a mysterious place said to have vanished long ago, namely Marjivari. Okay, that doesn't matter. And the cute food. Okay. Wow, that was amazing. That was so freaking amazing, man. Oh, too bad it wasn't voiced. And I still can't believe they left on such a big cliffhanger. Really? You're going to mention freaking the blazing sun and not even get to let us see her? Man, like, oh my god, Marjivari, man. I need Marjivari. Give me Marjivari. Because we're going to see the return of 2 Archons. Mavuika and Venti. Holy shit. And we know Citlali is involved now. Like, Citlali is involved. Enjo is involved. We are involved. Crazy stuff. Crazy stuff. Dude, I'm so excited. Man, I'm so excited for Tsaritsa, Sneshnaya, Nod-Krai, Marjivari, and Kanyanya. And also the thing above in the sky. I forgot the name. HP's, you know, HP's home. I forgot. God, what is it called again? You know, the floating island. where we might even meet the OG Dandelion Knight. You know, we might even meet the OG Dandelion Knight. It's the same as the flower piece of Lava Volk artifact. That says how long it takes for a usual player. Wait, what? That says it, it was on the day who said this quest was like 1 hour long. Oh, okay. I see. Celestia, thank you. Celestia, yeah. We have like 5 regions, 5 exciting regions to go through, right? Nod-Krai, Sneshnaya, Marjivari, which is basically like continuation of Natlan, Kanyanya, and Celestia. 5 potential expansions. Okay. Now let's do Escoffier. But yeah, crazy. All world quests done. Every single one. Don't look at this one. This is not Nod-Krai spoiler territory, so we can't do that one. And it's even limited. Oh boy, it's even limited. I might not be able to do it, right? Is this bad? Is this world quest like important? Because I see a timer here. But I don't think I can do it. Maybe it's just like something to just get Primo Gems. Now you either finish Escoffier, reset Ineffa, open the tethered note. Oh right, tethered note? Let me open tethered note. Where do I find it though? Tethered note? Tethered note. Oh, Bakunawa! Wait, I found it. Oh no, we know this. We already did this before. Yeah, we know this one. Do we know this too? Oh, we know this one too. Oh, we know this one too. Oh, this one. Someone said a note. Yeah. Thank you. Do it. It's just combat event, combat Aka tabletop combat. I see. May the 14 pause to rest. I don't know whether it's day or night. There's no wind. I thought I was going to die, but my monster ate my left hand and chunked out my lower back. My medical supplies. I dropped Archon. Wait. I dropped Archon knows where. Oh, okay, never mind. Okay, it's just a swear word. I dropped Archon knows where, so there was no treating my wounds either. But today, as it turns out, was my lucky day. I didn't expect to meet a man here. He calls himself Nocht. And he used a flower to blossom among the ashes to stop my bleeding. He even warned me about getting close to the beast, because they would eat even their own kind. I asked him where he was from. He said he comes from a place called Tanok Sitok. but that's not his hometown. Strangely, he doesn't even remember where he was born, and who am I to question him? Not left without taking a rest. He said he was running out of time. He warned me not to head back before it was too late. With my body as it is now, it might be too late already. I'm prepared. I know this is my last adventure. I swear to use every last drop of blood in my body to uncover the secrets of this place, as sure as I am the great adventurer Stanley. Hans, so long as you make it... Hans! And Hans did make it back. So long as you make it back to Mondstadt safely, my efforts have not been in vain. If a day should come when another member of the guild returns here, I hope they can find the records I've left behind. As Ad Astra Abyssos. Stanley. I see, thank you. The offer kind of special, yeah, it's Stanley. It's Stanley. And Hans mentioned too. Hans is the one who was acting like Stanley in one of the quests. And this is like the last missing story quest. The final missing story quest before Nod-Krai. Poor Stanley. Okay. But we're like halfway done. So we're super close. It's the same flower piece as lava volcan artifact, by the way. This time is not Lord event. You can just TP and play it. You just completed all the. You just officially completed all the important world quests. Yeah. Yes. Okay. Oh boy. Oh boy. Now we just need to figure out how to do this, right? Because we got stuck here last time.
How's it going? Have you picked a dish yet? Choose wisely.
Oh, we don't have a dish though. Oh, can I just give it a dish? I can't give it a dish. Okay, so oh god, it's a puzzle. So we have to submit dishes. Submit a perfect dish from Hotel de Board. Oh, so we have to go cooking, right? We have to go cook something. Submit a perfect dish. Oh, wait, there's a book. Let me just grab that. Go buy it. Oh, okay. Go buy a dish from a hotel, maybe? True. Let me go buy a dish. Where else than here? Oh my god, I remember now! It was a love square, a love triangle, right? And they're fighting over that girl. Oh boy. Okay, let's go buy. Greetings, can I help you? Yes, perfect dish. Oh, this is not a dish. Oh, here. Okay, let me buy everything. Actually, I don't have money. I have to be very careful. Okay, left flottante. Okay, garlic baguette. Sweet. Mushroom soup. Creamy. Very nice. Fontaine. Awesome. Okay, let me know. Let me just... Might as well. Might be important in the future. Who knows? Fontainian grass? Lasagna? Poisson seafood soup or poison. Chipes de port. Okay, tomates. Consomme. Une cassoulet. Sweet. Rainbow macarons. And fricasse de poulet. Okay. Awesome. Sweet. Now let's go back and submit the dish. Perfect dish. You forget some sentiments, but I remember since 1 week ago fanfics. What do you mean fan? It's not fanfic. It's not. It's the story. It's a story quest. Okay, it wasn't me. It was the game. Wait. Okay, Escoffier.
How's it going?
Yes. Okay, let me give her Fontainian grass. Enjoy. Sweet. Okay, she likes it. Also confirming that this was indeed your attempt at cooking.
I know this doesn't represent what you're capable of. Try again.
It's
and
bad.
This time, I want to see you make a proper attempt.
What do you mean? I bought it from the hotel, from where you worked, from your rival, love rival. Really? Really? Okay. Well, what about the second dish?
Going?
Fine. Get some garlic baguette. After confirming that this was indeed your attempt at cooking food... No?
I know this doesn't represent what you're capable of. Try again, and this time, I want to see you make a proper attempt.
Okay, no problem. I think it's a delicious dish. Because the ones you buy are oh! Wait, can we cook one? But I should have the best dishes. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna cook something myself. Screw this. Let me... Can I... Where do I cook though? Okay, I know where. Good old Ember. This is the... I remember this cooking station. Oh, sweet, sweet. There should be a cooking station here, right? Oh, yes! Hello! Lynn! Long time no see, Lynn! Perfect, perfect. Okay, and... Okay, so she probably wants like purple. Oh, wow. Glittering gemstones? You know what? Let's make that. Proficiency. Diona? Let's go with Barbara, the queen. Perfect. Few more, just in case. Nice. Oh, suspicious glittering gemstone. Wait, I want to hit the perfect one. Perfect! Okay, this has to be it. This has to be it. There's no way it's not. Nice, now we go back. Back here. Okay, let's go there. Teleport, sweet. It was so delicious. There's stuff besides Escoffier. Wait, there is? Best kitchen Tevat? Broken to monster for cooking. Wait, we can cook here too? I think we might need a hotel dish. Do not give her that. Wait, we can cook here? I don't think we can. Can we? By the way, guys, I just want to say, because there's some new people, this is not a suspicious plug. Okay, this is just her armor.
How's it going?
Because some people... Oh, wait, I can't give it to her? Okay, well... Okay, okay, you know, maybe she will like this. La flottante.
Huh. I know this doesn't
Okay,
represent
okay,
what
fine,
you're
fine.
capable of.
Okay, we
Try
have to...
again,
Okay,
and
sorry.
this time,
Got it, got it. Let me cook something normal. Okay, but... So we can cook here too. There should be, right? A cooking station here somewhere. The suspicious one. The stuff is by the railing. Wait, this is... Oh! Thank you. So something from... Something from the hotel. Something from the hotel. How should I know? Oh, right! Something French! Something French. Macaron, right? We unlock macaron. Macaron. Give me some macaron. Macaron? Macaron? Chacotl? Okay. Not sure why we have remains of Chacotl here. I don't speak French. What is French? Wait, hold on, hold on. Something French, something French. Consommé. Oh yeah, this sounds French to me. Consommé. Perfect, perfect. Let me just check if we have the macarons too. Because I would love to give her some macarons. I love the name. Pita, Sakura, Poisson, of course, of course. Wait, there's no macarons? Do I really not have macarons? I guess I don't. Okay, no problem. Greetings, what are you doing with Genshin Golden Runners? Hello, Priska! We are...
How's it
Priska?
going? Have you picked a dish yet?
Aoife is about to impress
Choose wisely.
Escoffier.
I expect you...
Okay, look at this. Easy first try!
Look at that!
Right?
With the grace of a snow-winged goose, as I like
She
to say.
enjoyed Aoife's
Now,
taste.
let the grating commence.
Let's go. I mean, sorry, I meant ask Aoife's dish taste. Yeah, Aoife's dish taste. Consommé shoot, yes. Also, you got new people watching you, but you made them run away instantly.
Not to brag or anything,
Cook a dish in
but
French name.
my man's a bit of a
Suspicious
connoisseur
bot.
when it comes to la food.
Paimon is the best! Say that again, please! Say that again! Excuse me, what did Paimon just say? Not to brag on anything, but Paimon's a bit of a connoisseur when it comes to le fou food. Priska, you have to rate it! Priska! Rate it! Was it good?
6 points.
Wait, let me hear it again.
Pretty good, right?
Yes.
Not to brag or anything, but my man's a bit of a connoisseur
Of course,
when
Paimon
it
is.
comes to la food.
Le food! Le food! It's so good, man.
Pretty good,
Is it a
right?
good French?
Not to brag or anything.
What's her
but
pronunciation like?
Paimon's a bit of a connoisseur when it
Connoisseur?
comes to la food.
I'm gonna steal this line. So let me just take a screenshot. Okay, when I meet a French girl and we go to a to a restaurant, let me impress her, right? I'm gonna go, oh, pretty good, right? Not to brag or anything, but Autumn's a bit of a connoisseur when it comes to le food. I love this sentence so much.
Good, right?
That's so
Not to
good.
brag or anything,
That's so
but
good. I'm sorry,
Paimon's
one more
a
time.
bit of a connoisseur when it comes to la food.
I love food. It's so good. Don't. Okay, we're gonna continue the story. Let me just hear it last time. 4 out of 10.
Good, right? Not to brag or anything, but Paimon's a bit of a connoisseur when it comes to la food.
I love food. Don't tell her that, please. What do you mean, Friska? Were you not charmed? Were you not wrist up?
What? Oh,
That was so.
well, fair enough.
Man, this
Paimon
is
doesn't
one.
cook
This
all
is my
the ramen,
favorite
so
quest
as
in
long as it's a
Genshin.
pass.
Character quest. One of my favorite character quests, and it's not even an Archon quest. You know, like the Forbidden Laugh, the Laugh Triangle, fighting for her hand, and so on. And now Paimon going full French.
That's 6 out of 100.
100? What? Exactly. Excuse me. Excuse more. Wait, why are you smiling?
You say you're a connoisseur, but
yeah.
it's quite clear from this dish that you have far more experience consuming food than creating it.
I mean, it is very fun consuming food. She might just pepper spray you. She doesn't laugh, she's not the one. Don't tell her that, please. Just like how Autumn controls up lip and thick. She'll just run away from you out of the room.
That's
Wow.
logic. I
Wow.
suppose you think listening to Lady Farina on repeat every day would make you an opera singer.
Opera singer. Oh, that's feels bad. Feels bad.
Aw.
Oh no, not even the heartbroken.
Me next.
Wait.
I'll have you know that this batch of macarons has
Macarons?
2 whole tablespoons less
No.
sugar than my
Give me
previous
more
ones.
left foot.
So you went from 12 tablespoons to 10?
Hmm.
Well, it's nice to know you actually measured it out. Because it tastes like you just threw in whatever was left in the jar.
6 points?
6 points.
Oof, everyone's getting roasted.
Aw,
Oh, not Navia! Yeah, she's a hard judge. Okay, Aoife, time to show your manlyhood.
Now to the final dish.
Bring it out, Aoife! Unleash your inner Aoife!
So, what do you think?
Waiting in anticipation for our left foot.
this is our last hope.
The final chance, the final hope. Well, actually, this is not our last hope. We still have few chances in Nod-Krai and Snezhnaya.
8 points.
8 points? Out of 10. She's going to say out of 10. Out of 10.
Darn, that's barely higher
Out
than
of
what
10.
we got.
Not exactly. The color is spot
Right.
on. Beautiful aroma. Excellent presentation.
I see. That's a crazy butt. I mean, tail.
I have to give this one 8 points,
I knew it! I knew
maybe
it!
even 9 points.
Guys, don't I always say my predictions top tier, my theories S tier, probability chance of success 99.9 minus Catherine. It's all the practice from cooking for you, Paimon.
Don't get me wrong. There's room for improvement.
But still,
But still, this is clearly the work of an accomplished chef. I can tell that you've put many hours of work into honing your skills in the kitchen.
those were some fast movements with her hand. Aoife thinks he's Johnny Bravo. Now we had Macron's autumn. Tail, that's a crazy
I
smile.
can really taste the grace
is
of
great
the
smile.
snow-winged goose in this dish.
Dish.
The traveler's journey, with all its trials, tribulations, and setbacks.
said
Not
you.
to mention the frustrations of having a picky eater for a partner.
Hey, you made that last part up. No way did you taste that.
Well, it looks like I lost fair and square. I guess you'll be taking the Traveler as one of your assistants then?
Assistance.
But if it takes 3 chefs, that still leaves 1 slot remaining. Maybe Paimon and Navia should keep practicing and see how it goes?
We'll be fine.
Chef Escoffier.
Hilaire? Who?
Oh, it's
Oh.
Hilaire. What brings you here?
Hello, Hilaire.
I heard the news about the cooking contest. You're doing Gâteau de Bois, right? I was just wondering if you needed any help.
And you think you're up to the task, do you?
Oh, no, I know I'm not there yet. It's actually my dad who wanted to help.
His dad? Just get Jiang Ling and she'll cook some slimes?
Firma, last I heard, you could barely get out of bed.
Chef Escoffier, Navia, Traveler, thank you all so much for everything you're doing for me and my family.
My family?
I've had enough of sitting around at home while you run yourselves ragged. If you let me, I'd like to help you win this cooking contest.
Are you sure you're up to the task, Furman?
Yeah, I was gonna say the same thing.
Don't you worry. I'll be fine. I'm feeling much better now. I'm sorry. I know I've been rather useless these past few
Not
days.
anymore?
The fact is, I'm a fine chef, despite recent events. I've proven myself in the Hotel de Bourg kitchen. So if anyone's qualified to work under Chef Escoffier, it's me.
I mean, I hope so.
Firma, have you
Firma.
even set foot in a kitchen since leaving Hotel de Bourg?
I have not.
Let me have something up
But
for you right
I'm-
now. He's hesitating.
That's strange.
My hands are shaking.
Why are my hands shaking?
I just realized that most of the names in Fontaine are unique. Unique?
What do you
Quotation
call
marks.
this, Firma?
Oh my god, it's Savannah! It's the
I can't seem to grip my knife.
it's the girl who wants
Do it again!
Escoffier's attention.
Again!
Jesus, PTSD. That's when you have a horrible
I-
boss.
Hopeless. Get out of my kitchen yesterday.
Yesterday. Not even today. Yesterday.
Dad, what's wrong?
I don't understand. I was feeling so much better, and then will I never be able to work in a kitchen again?
Dad, talk to me.
What happened?
I think the real issue here is not physical exhaustion, but
Quotation mark? Sorry. question
psychological
mark.
trauma.
Yeah.
Monica?
Monica?
What's here?
Wait, isn't Monica the girl who's like, you know, who Escoff is in love with? And even I didn't notice you arrive. Oh my god. Wait, but she seems kinda like full of, like, not shy anymore. Because the, you know, the Monica that we know before was like super shy. And she didn't know what to do around her, like, around her crush.
Probably
love?
because you
Yeah.
were all concentrating so hard on your
What?
cooking. I didn't want to interrupt your flow. But
Right,
anyway,
this is the same girl,
Firma,
right?
I'm so sorry.
God, it's been a week.
If only I'd known how serious
It's
your
his fanfic,
situation
no,
was,
no,
I would've
Excal
stood up for
Prime.
you
No,
sooner.
you are not running away. Remember what you said last time, Excal Prime? You said someone is deeply in love with Escoffier. Or was it with Monica? He completely lost the plot. Alright, yes it is. No, right, Excal Prime. I forgot, you said something like someone is like blushing, like head over heels for Escoffier. Wait, was it Monica? No, it's the other girl, right? The rival.
You have nothing to apologize for, Monica.
And like, if we
During
understand,
those long nights of redoing every order, you were the only person who looked out for me.
Escoffier is fighting for Monica's hand. But the other girl is jealous of Monica. Because Escoffier is giving all her attention to Monica instead of her. And now, she wants the very soul and hand of Escoffier. And that's how it all started. And that's why we're here trying to, like, cook. Autumn the Writer's back.
Well,
I said
come
Escoffier
on.
is down there
All
for
I
one
did was
character.
make you some tea.
Oh!
I doubt it was much help. Savannah was so ruthless toward you. I probably
you.
should have brought you something stronger.
Stronger. New and improved fanfiction.
She sounds like the
What do you
worst.
mean?
All right, another Savannah horror story. Let's hear it.
Let's hear it.
She's been getting harsher and harsher on us ever since she heard about Escoffier's new role in the Fleuve Cendre.
Fleur Sandra.
Seems like no matter what we make, she'll find something wrong with it.
Wrong with
What
it?
is this? It looks like a dog's been at it. In the trash now!
Then she orders us to redo the dish again and again, but we never know what's going to make her happy.
Do it again, do it again, do it again!
Savannah.
Every time you remake it, you just get another earful from her.
Oof.
Either straighten yourself out or get out of my kitchen!
He's probably not even considering who you
So
meant.
now, it seems like just picking up a kitchen utensil gives me flashbacks of her yelling at me.
Oh man, that must be awful.
The more I want to get it perfect, the more my hands shake, and the more scared I am of making another mistake.
How can you give up so easily, Fiamma? You weren't a quitter when you were working for me. And even under Savannah, you talk about working late into the night trying to perfect your dishes. That says to me that you still hadn't lost that determination to prove yourself.
Sorry, 1 second,
What
guys.
changed?
I just got a text. Hold on, 1 second, 1 second. 1 second. My friend started like gambling on football matches, and he's been winning left and right. Oh god, I hope we won't be addicted. He's like, what do you call betting, not gambling, betting. I mean, it's the same thing. He's betting, gambling on football matches. Oh god. Okay, never mind. Nothing important. Nothing important. And even under Savannah, you talk about working late. I consider telling him who that character is, but I don't want to ruin his fanfic. Leave him in his dreams.
I don't know what's come over me. When I think back, I just remember feeling like my heart and my hands were growing heavier and heavier as the shift went on. Each time I had to redo a dish, my heart sank a little further.
Yeah, so he's been celebrating, like, writing messages to everyone in the group.
Maybe Savannah was right.
Hopeless as this.
Maybe I am just hopeless at
Come on, you
this.
have to believe in yourself for a minute.
Dad.
Do it for your son.
I see.
Deep
Well,
issues.
it sounds like there are some deep issues at work here. Ones that won't be resolved by merely seeking compensation. I will win this
Compensation?
contest, and after that, I encourage you to approach Savannah and talk this out.
But what if you can't find another assistant in time? Clearly, I'm in no state to help out.
Even Sumeru, all the names are Asian.
You think being one person short will ruin my chances? Let's not forget, I taught you and her everything you know.
Everything.
Even if I had to go it alone, I would present the perfect gâteau.
Gâteau.
Oh, well, Paimon and Nadia will still keep practicing.
Just in case.
And so will I.
Monica?
Yeah, and if worse comes to worse, we can always get the Spina di Rosula to put out an emergency call for chefs. There's gotta be someone out there, right?
Actually, I thought maybe I could help.
Oh my god,
That's
Monica's going to
sort of
help?
why I'm here.
This is going to enrage her even more. Savannah. Oh boy.
What?
Even Escoffier is Isn't she blushing right now?
Why didn't you say so?
She is very
I was
excited.
going to, but then, well, this is the first chance I got.
Wait, it's Monica who's in love with Escoffier?
You do this for us? Thank you so much, Monica.
Monica? I can't with this kid's voice. He speaks like femme guy Stewie. Wait, really?
Alright, fine by me. But aren't you still
I
working
love
for
Stewie.
Savannah?
He's so funny.
Joining the other side seems like a guaranteed way to put your future employment in jeopardy.
True.
I know, but it's all right. I've made up my mind. With the way things are, I can't keep working for Savannah much longer anyway. I'm done with sucking it up. It's time to try and turn things around. If this cooking contest can get Savannah to see the error of her ways, then I'm sure she'll forgive me for this.
Are you right? Fun fact, Autumn playable Escoffier when you go to the camera mode and face her, she blushes?
Well,
It's true that the
Paimon
voice
didn't
gives me
think
every
we'd be
time.
poaching from Savannah's staff to get our third person, but there you go. Anyway, Monica's a professional chef, so nothing could possibly go wrong now.
True.
Great. Then it's settled. And to congratulate you all on making the team, I propose a Spina-sponsored meal to celebrate.
Spina sponsored? Wait, you mean I'm cooking?
She's not amused.
Well, I promised the traveler a feast in the Fleuve Cendre. And I know how much you've been looking forward to it.
Yeah! Feast, feast, feast!
I can help cook. It'll be good practice for the contest.
Alright, if you insist, then prepare for some of the finest food of your lives.
Even her tail is shaped in a heart. Tail, quotation marks. Oh, cute! A new art! Aoife, Escoffier, Paimon, Monica, Navia. Thankfully both of us skilled enough that even though it was our first time working together, we had a great rapport.
That's not a bad idea, actually. Wait, hold on.
It further. She dished out plenty of praise and taught me an awful lot too. This time seemed to fly by.
That was a dream come true. Paimon never knew Fontainian cuisine could be this good.
Navia? Is she crying? Or she's still- oh, she's sleeping.
I wish I could eat that all over again. It's not often that Escoffier
Because
goes
of
all out
you?
like this. And it's all because of you, traveler.
Interesting, because of you, Aoife. Fermin?
So, this is what Chef Escoffier is truly capable of.
This is a horrendous looking cake. You know, I just noticed this food isn't oversized. For the first time. In Genshin. Well, never mind.
I don't know if I'll ever be able to cook as
Actually,
good as
never
that.
mind. Well. Where's Escoffier? Can we talk to Escoffier? Check up on Escoffier. She's worried.
Why, Savannah?
Why?
Why?
What are you up to? Oh, like, we know why Savannah's doing this. Because she loves Escoffier. Because she desires Escoffier. But she doesn't know because she's so oblivious.
Oh, nothing. I was just flicking through the original Codex de Boer.
Why is she at the end of her
wanted to see
life?
if there was anything
The
I
message
missed.
from American.
Something
One
I
stumble from
hadn't
death.
noticed before. That might explain why Savannah's so desperate to get her hands on it.
You know, I can explain, Priska. We fought a gigantic god-level being. Someone who, you know, ate gold. You know, one who's right now merged with a shade of life. Someone who fought and defeated a sinner. And we destroyed him. First try destroyed him. That's why. We're on
I can't find
the brink of death.
anything. It's just
Let me
some
heal up.
hastily
Let me actually
scribbled
heal up.
recipes in between diary entries from Modest's adventuring phase. And most of it's not even
I mean,
legible
if we were
anymore.
oversized, we don't have enough
The
pixels to make
copy I
it
gave
as
her
this
not
is
only
now.
has
True,
all
true.
the recipes in full,
It's because of
but
Bakunava,
even includes
exactly.
my own private tips and notes from years of experience.
For her, it's probably not about how
Surely that's
useful it is.
infinitely more useful than this old thing.
And more than an issue of head chef's pride.
Yeah, maybe. Still, it's just hard for me to imagine that the Savannah I knew would go to all this effort just to make a point.
Were you two friends? God, what went wrong? I guess because like Savannah wanted more than just friends, right? She wanted them to be more than just friends. But like Escoffier, she's too oblivious, so she didn't realize. And
We were.
yeah,
At least I always thought we were.
yeah.
She was a little shy, but meticulous.
But I feel like
with everything
Escoffier is
everyone she dealt
is the
with.
MC in a romance
she made a few
anime.
mistakes here and there, but she was quick to correct them whenever they were pointed out. And she was always striving to improve as a chef.
I feel like we're getting food wars. The bread in Nod-Krai is huge! If you focus more, you will notice the whole world is oversized in Genshin: doors, windows, chairs, and couches. Oh,
Those qualities are why I recommended her
notice
to
that.
replace me as head chef. I never imagined for 1 second that she'd cause Fiamma and the other staff so much grief.
It sounds like you feel partially responsible. Laugh tail.
Well, I mean to an extent, of course. I pushed hard for her to get the role.
Man, it's even thanks to Escoffier that she got the role. But she must feel so destroyed, right? Because like, from Savannah's point of view, it's like you're getting abandoned, right? You're being pushed on this responsibility, and you don't even see the person who pushed it onto you. And especially because Savannah holds so much feelings inside her heart for Escoffier. So like, it must hit her so bad. You know, it sees variation later on as SQ. I mean, plant is actually told in Nahida. The in-game models are distorted to make it easier for players to see things.
And the idea that she turned out like this because of me is difficult to come to terms with.
No, it makes sense now that I think about it, yeah. For it to be like big sized in Genshin. Because if it's too small, you wouldn't be able to see it.
I wonder if this is how Modeste felt back when he was writing the Codex.
Speaking of Modeste, doesn't he have a falling out with someone as well?
Yes, with his good friend and co-founder of the Hotel de Boer, Savelli.
It must be Savannah who's like head over heels for Escoffier.
The story goes that after Modeste unveiled his Gâteau de Boer and was hailed as a culinary genius, he was admired and adored by all. But his newfound fame slowly drove him and Savelli apart. Unlike Modeste, whose every new creation was an instant hit, Savelli seemed to face setbacks every turn. Doors that would swing wide open for Modeste would shut in Savelli's face. And with Modeste being whisked off to all manner of functions by his celebrity friends, he had less and less time to discuss the culinary arts with Savelli. People started gossiping about Savelli, and their relationship between the two gradually soured.
So what happened to them ultimately?
Everything came to an abrupt end when Modeste, still in the prime of his life and still hailed as a genius, suddenly died from an acute illness. And that was it. They neither had a decisive split, nor got the chance to properly reconcile.
Came to an end.
There's one rumor had it that Savelli actually killed Modeste out of jealousy.
Jealousy?
Even as the latter was hoping to make amends.
Man, and this entire story has been about jealousy. It's like the main point of the story. Like main... Is it true?
Unlikely. It's a popular theory, but there's no real basis for it. At least there are no records of Savelli ever being convicted of a crime.
Almost like the storytelling trying to tell us the danger of jealousy. Like, if you take it too far, look what happened to Savannah.
Still, beyond a point, there's no way of knowing what truly happened in the past. All we can do is try to make sure the present doesn't quite go as badly. And that's why I have to win this contest tomorrow. Then get the truth about everything that's been going on. Even if it means cracking her open like a nut.
With me on the team, there's no way we can lose. If you're on the team, there's no way we can lose.
You're right about that. Just follow my lead and victory will be ours.
Let's go, Escoffier. The time has come. Shaped by fame, roasted by flames, with until next day. Man, I'm worried. We probably won't. I'm not sure. We probably won't be able to finish Emilie today. The most important character. Before Nod-Krai. Too sweet. Emilie.
Did you hear the news? Escoffier's coming back for a cooking contest.
Wait, seriously?
Okay, never mind. They didn't finish talking, but they were glazing Escoffier.
Mesdames et messieurs,
Mesdames et messieurs.
Welcome one and all to the Hotel de Boer and to this most exciting of cooking contests.
Free versus free.
Savannah, I've brought the original copy of the Codex you asked for.
It's Shokugeki time.
Monica?
I knew it! See? See, I told you, didn't I? It's going to kill her inside because she sees Monica. Because of how much, like, Escoffier is doting on Monica. And the jealousy is running rampant.
In the interests of fairness, this contest will be conducted in a double-blind format. Once the dishes are complete, they will be sent to the back of the kitchen where they'll each receive a label.
I told you also forgot about Emilie. I'll be watching it. Forgot that NPC. Just started in next stream. You're all good for Nod-Krai. Ineffa's pretty long quest, isn't it? I mean, it's a Archon quest.
Out of sight
it's insanely huge.
Plates, only to be revealed after the judges have sampled them and reached a final verdict. This is to ensure that no one will know which dish is made by which contestant.
Which contestant? People call it Ineffa story quest, but it's literally Nod-Krai Archon quest.
As one of the judges,
Prelude to Archon quest to Nod-Krai. Alois.
When my meal got interrupted yesterday, I never thought this is how they'd make it up to me. Getting a seat on the judging panel is a pretty sweet deal.
It's a very sweet deal. I'm
Both
jealous.
contestants have taken their positions. Then, Without further ado,
commence.
Let the Hôtel de Bord cooking contest commence!
Yay. Get to the board, layer 1. Complete the objective by using the minimum amount of flavoring to achieve the desired. Oh god. Make some gâteau de board using Escoffier's patented precision cooking. You can start the flavoring process at the seasoning table after obtaining flavoring from the cutting board and cold press. Add enough of both before aiming to balance the flavors out and dishes with wrap.
Monica, Traveler, it's go time. Let's do this.
Alphonse, Gaspar, get to work! Do not disappoint me.
Even the best chef in the world can't flavor their food without prepping the flavoring, right?
Right?
Looks like our two head chefs
Oh.
are raring to go.
Oh,
Like
wait,
an
wait.
oven on full blast, this competition is quickly heating up.
Nice. Balance flavors. Oh god. Nice.
Yeah, a little amuse-bouche.
I believe I need to get the blue one. Oh, here. Oh, I see.
That should be enough flavoring. Now hurry up and balance the flavors.
Nice. Now we're gonna do 6,
Stay calm, Escoffier. There has to be a way to
5,
balance the flavors.
1.
Just think.
First try. Flavor balancing complete. And I'm so good at cooking. At least in game.
Come on, Escoffier! Come on, Traveler!
Now we are cheerleader. I would love this spot. They're going to enjoy so many delicious dishes. At least I think it will take ultimately 3 hours. Oh, Emilie. Nice. Now we need some fire. Sweet. You balance it out by putting 2 and 2 together.
The balance of flavors is about right. But the quantity is too low.
Oh, so we need more. We need more ice.
Alphonse! What are you playing at? Not how I taught you to do it!
Poor Alfonso, man.
And do it again!
Poor Alfonso. Poor guy.
Yes, chef!
Savannah's being such a savage.
Oh, tension in the ranks on Team Savannah. Will this slow their progress?
Nice. Okay, so now we're gonna add 6. No, add 4. Add 4 again.
What are you doing, Escoffier? Your team's waiting on you.
By cooking imitating everywhere with a blade, sure. I mean, look!
So,
It's working!
what do you think?
It looks delicious. You know, left foot, Paimon. We're ready to win. Escoffier is going to show us some left foot. Get to the board, layer 3. Make the last layer of cake. Nice. Okay. One more. Sweet. Now we need
Escoffier is
put it here.
already on the fight.
6, 2. Sweet. 2 more servings.
I think this flavor profile is still a little bit off.
Now we need to balance it out. 6 and 6. Wait, at least add at least 2 servings of floral flavoring. Sure.
Enough! Oh, useless! Both of you!
Oh, nice.
You can't match Escoffier's talent.
It's delicious. Savannah versus Escoffier.
I present to you Gâteau de Bourg.
Gâteau de Bourg. Ultimate attack? Cute! The chocolate, the blueberries, the ice cream cone, the ice cream, the chocolate cubes, the chocolate star.
I was just exercising caution. I had to make sure everything was perfect.
I mean, it is perfect, right? They don't look very happy.
Time's up! Contestants, please take your dishes to the back.
No?
Huh. That guy was right. You really can't tell whose is whose just by looking at them.
We both made the same dish after all. For all her flaws, Savannah's a talented chef who earned my recommendation for good reason. She wouldn't screw up something as elementary as the cake's appearance.
Whoa! This is really rather good.
Wonderfully soft and fluffy. Beautifully sweet. This is a masterclass in how to make Gâteau de Bourg.
Gâteau de Bourg.
I would give this one at least 9.9 out of 10.
9.9.
Only because there's something about the flavor of the base. It's just a little different from the recipe I'm used to.
Huh? Really? I couldn't tell.
All right, on to gâteau number 2.
Gâteau number 2.
I haven't had a single bite and already this aroma is a delight to the senses.
I have a feeling that
Discuss
this
my new
gâteau
mini
will be a
games.
gâteau for the ages.
How exciting! I'm gonna dig in.
They don't look very happy. Oh?
I think maybe someone got a little carried away when they were adding the sugar.
Too sweet?
Not just the sugar, it's the flavors too. This is all over the place.
Who made this?
Who made this?
It appears the decision is unanimous. This gâteau is far below the standard we would expect.
And Paimon thought this might actually be close. Turns out she can't bake to save her
I
life.
don't know, I feel like we got sabotaged. Because there's no way, they're both good chefs, right? So there's no way one would be too bad. Maybe it's because of poor teamwork. She spent half the time just berating her staff. Wait, did Savannah actually fail?
Something's not
Yeah,
right
something's
here.
not right.
Savannah may not be perfect, but no way is she this sloppy.
Exactly.
I can now declare that the creator of the first gâteau has won this cooking contest. Now,
I feel like we lost.
all
I
that
feel like someone
remains
sabotaged us.
is to turn the plate over and reveal the chef's name underneath.
There's no way. I think we lost, didn't we? We definitely lost.
What? It's Savannah?
Savannah won, right?
No,
Yeah.
that's impossible.
Definitely sabotaged. Definitely. But who would do this though? Who would do this? Wait, don't tell me it's... Don't tell me it's our assistant. Wait. I forgot her name. The one who's out this. Is she a traitor? Wait, don't tell me there's some kind of, like, even deeper forbidden love. Wait, does she love Savannah? No, but wait. There's no way that Eva or Escoffier would mess up. Did Monica mess it up? But why would she do that?
Hey, Savannah, you cheated, didn't you? You cheater! What did you do? Oh, you swapped the plates, didn't you?
Would Savannah cheat? Is she someone who would cheat? I don't think so. I feel like she's too... I'm not getting like cheater vibes from her.
Well, someone's a sore loser. These cakes went from the oven to the judge's table without me ever laying a finger on them. and everyone here can attest to that.
And Monica looks sad. Don't tell me Monica actually loves Savannah. Wait. So it is a love triangle. No, but the way she was acting and talking about Savannah? Unless she's into it. There's no love? Savannah wants the original recipe?
It was Van Gem's staff who labeled them in the kitchen. If you're looking to accuse someone, why don't you start with them?
Would Savannah actually cheat?
Isn't it more likely that Escoffier's lost her edge? Oh, or maybe her assistants let the team down.
But like, Monica looks so sad. She's almost... It almost feels like she's guilty. That she feels guilty.
You take that back!
Like, did she mess with the recipe when we weren't looking?
Judges, we demand a rematch.
Look, Monica!
That's enough. What's done is done.
That is so suspicious.
As head chef, or rather as team lead, I take responsibility for the dish I served. Whatever went wrong and however it happened, I should have spotted it.
My existence is a threat to fanfiction.
Savannah, I didn't
it's
think
not
you'd stoop this low
fanfiction.
just to beat me in a bake-off.
It's a alleged theory.
What happened to your chef's pride?
Yeah, this is what I mean. Would she actually stoop this low?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Wait, did Savannah actually do it? I mean, she's hesitating right now.
If you want the Codex de Boer that much,
you can have it.
Escoffier, no!
And they were even best friends.
But you must promise me that you'll apologize to Firma and compensate him for everything you put him through.
It's a little late to be negotiating terms. The contest is over and I won. That means you owe me the Codex, and I owe you nothing.
I owe you nothing?
Look, Savannah, you may have fooled everyone else, but can you really fool yourself? What I'm offering is to accept defeat without looking to expose what you've done.
Monica? I don't know why I'm getting like bad vibes from Monica. Like she is guilty and she knows it and she feels insanely guilty. But I don't know, like, but why would she do that?
But only on the condition that you promise to stop putting so much pressure on your staff.
You're the same reason there's fanfic here in the first place. You made Autumn go wild. True.
Fine. I'll treat this as your final handover of duties from one head chef to the next. So, will that be all, ex-head chef? Or is there any other unfinished business you'd like to leave in my hands?
I didn't mean that to be a scolding from your former boss. Just a word of advice from a fellow chef
and
a friend.
Ooh. A fellow chef and a friend.
But I don't know if you're even open to input from other people anymore.
I know what I'm doing. I don't need your advice.
I don't understand what's going on. Why is there so much bad blood between them?
Alright, fine. I'm glad to hear it.
Just make out already. Make up already.
Escoffier?
And she went away. And now Savannah's going to fall into depression even though she won. Because that was not the plan, that was not her goal. Because she wanted to get Escoffier back, but instead she failed to do so, and it got even worse between them.
The Codex de Boer! Finally. Now, at long last, I will succeed.
Wait, okay. Did she not care about Escoffier? Savannah? What about Escoffier?
Escoffier? How could you let her get away with this?
Yeah.
Yeah! The Codex is a souvenir of your time here!
Doesn't that mean anything
anything to you?
She just cared about the book? What about the, what about Escoffier? Savannah!
It's alright. It was just a bake-off, not the end of the world. I'm already over it.
Are you?
Besides, it's not all bad. she agreed to compensate Firma. That's mission accomplished for the Spina.
And what happened to Monica?
Honestly, if I'd have known that giving her the Codex would solve everything, I'd have just done that in the first place. I mean, why bother with the whole cooking contest?
Oh, she's very bothered.
It's such a waste of time and energy. ... Even her hardtail looks sad. But Escoffier. Privately, I'm sure she's devastated. Oh, right, because she's at Tsundere. She can't admit it. Monica stayed behind?
No! This doesn't make any sense!
What doesn't make sense? She should run to the door and like grab her hand before it's too late.
Huh?
Alphonse? Do you compare someone to an abandoned puppy lost without his master? So how's your theory? You know, I don't know.
That's it? No secrets?
No,
nothing? I don't believe it! This can't be happening.
I don't believe it either, Savannah. I don't believe it either, Savannah. You were supposed to run to Escoffier. You were supposed to love her. But this? I did not expect this.
Oh, Chef Savannah.
But, I mean, oh god, but... Then what about Monica? Because she looked guilty.
Savannah?
It's Escoffier's running towards Savannah. It's the other way around. Wait. Savannah passes out after reading through the Origin Codex.
It's nothing life-threatening. Just a lot of pent-up stress and exhaustion.
You know how to get rid of pent-up stress and exhaustion? You know? By holding hands. It works, it's amazing. I recommend.
Oh, I knew it.
Pent-up stress?
Her?
The truth is, however hard she might be on the rest of us, the person she puts the most pressure on is herself.
You didn't expect this? Your fantasies are always incredibly crazy.
Yes, there are nights when she makes us redo things over and over into the wee hours. But for her, it's every night.
Wait. There are nights when she makes us redo things over and over into the wee hours, but for her it's every night? She's the most hardworking.
She'll hide herself away in the kitchen, working on new techniques and recipes, and only realize how long she's been at it when we come to work the following morning.
But why? Why would she
do
that?
For Escoffier! For Escoffier!
Our best guess is she doesn't want to be
For
seen as less of a chef than
Wait, we're
Escoffier.
so back! Okay. I get it! Hold on. Okay, maybe I'm not sure. But it's about Escoffier.
And there it is.
There it is.
Even so, that's no excuse for taking her anger out on the rest of you.
So it is Savannah, right? Who's head over heels for Escoffier?
Yeah, and it's definitely no excuse for cheating in the cooking contest.
She doesn't want to feel like she wants to be on the same level as the one she loves, right? She doesn't want to feel beneath. And that's why she's been trying to get the book.
We honestly have no idea how she did it. We were focused on our own work the whole time, like she asked.
Wait, and what if Monica knows about Savannah's feelings? Monica actually knows about Savannah's feelings, and that's why she sabotaged Escoffier. Because she wanted to let Savannah know the truth, that Savannah's actually very hardworking, and there's no like magical, cheating ingredient, right? Because Monica knows that Savannah has been beating herself up, and she wanted Savannah to see the truth, and the only way for her to see the truth was to see that there's no secret ingredient, and that's why Monica sabotaged Escoffier.
Leone and Algalia were the ones I tasked with labeling the cakes. I've already spoken to them both. They're at a loss to explain it too.
Explain what? Autumn dropping new fanfic? Am I? I don't think so. Will imagination work here?
Not to worry. Come on, join me downstairs. I'll interrogate the guilty gâteau myself.
Wait, so did it get Swapped? The nameplates? Wait, so Monica is innocent? Go interrogate the cake? Wait, we're going to interrogate the cake? It's a talking cake? Okay, hold on. Let me just talk to Savannah. Okay, nice talk. Let's go interrogate the cake. Maybe that'll be better. Mission's cake. Let's go talk to the cake.
Well, how is it? Have you figured out what it was?
Let's go interrogate the cake. Someone could step Escoffier right in front of Autumn and he would say, "It is proof of love, incredible." What do you mean? I wouldn't do that. We're just playing a different SQ.
Oh, this is aggravated assault on my palate. I'd rather eat wet cement than this.
Wet
Is
cement.
it really that bad?
Lunar cement.
I made sure to taste test it before it was served.
Wait, is it really that bad?
Oh, relax. This isn't your cake. Savannah never switched the plate.
Right, I think so too.
The offending flavors are coming from in between the icing and the cake base, which means someone tampered with it while it was being made.
Monica! Monica! It must be Monica!
Or in other words, we have a
Monica!
traitor in our
I
midst.
was right! I was right! And look, she's even looking at Monica! Guys, was I wrong?
I'm sorry. I was forced into it.
Wait, forced?
It was Chef Savannah. She said if I didn't cooperate, she would...
Savannah was blackmailing Monica? Wait.
Calm down, Monica. I've already accepted defeat. And if I wanted retribution, I would have brought this up when the results were announced. Whatever's going on with you, just spill the beans. There's no need to hide it.
Wait. I love you? Wait! It's Monica who lost Escoffier?
I was the one who caused the food safety incident that one time.
Which time?
Food safety. Wait, you mean the Lumaline incident?
The reason...
So you procured the contaminated ingredients?
The reason why Escoffier got kicked from hotel... the board?
I think so. Savannah and I were on procurement that day. I didn't check everything as well as I should have, and so I let contaminated ingredients make it into the kitchen.
Aha.
But I swear I didn't do it on purpose.
I had no idea there was an issue with them, and I didn't know it would end up with Escoffier going to jail.
Ooh.
But the last thing I expected was for Savannah to use it as leverage to blackmail me with...
Jesus.
This is crazy. So Savannah pressured you into sabotaging Escoffier's cake by threatening to expose your secret if you didn't?
I know, it's terrible. I'm so sorry.
I'm so scared.
I was so scared. The thought of Chef Escoffier finding out that I put her in jail, it made me freeze up with fear.
And that's why she felt so guilty.
I thought Escoffier would hate my guts if she ever found out, and yet somehow that's ended up in me doing something even worse.
Autumn brain's overworking right now. So you think about Autumn just dawned? I think he overheats on Saturday, but it's hilarious.
Seriously? All this fuss over a little slip-up?
Slip-up?
Huh? Firstly, it's not like I got a life sentence.
True.
I did my stint at the fortress, and now I'm out. And secondly, I had my own reasons for leaving the Hotel de Boer. This wasn't the only factor, so you don't need to feel ashamed or frightened or anything like that. Any more than you need to add butter when you're pan-searing foie gras.
Foie gras?
You mean... you forgive me?
Oh, well, I'm not saying you don't have to take responsibility for your mistakes. You should tell Vanagem to mark down your performance for the past few months. Then do some digging and find out exactly where those contaminated ingredients came from. Sure, you've made mistakes, but now's the time to fix them. Understood?
Understood?
Understood.
Good. Now, back to Savannah. What about the original codex would compel her to resort to blackmail?
If only put this much even the fearsing but not the Christness. Oh, don't worry, Escoffier Prime. You're not ready. You're not ready. I cooked out something huge for Nod-Krai and Shnez. You are not ready.
I have my suspicions.
I'm sorry to present my
Not that I've got any
theory.
proof to back them up, though.
It's going to be the greatest love story you've never seen before. Trust me. I'm so excited for Shnaya. You know? Especially because like we have so many teasers about Shnaya. And it's really amazing. After running Nod-Krai, he may drive us crazy. I'm scared. What do you mean scared? What do you mean? I'm so excited for Shnaya. No surprising needed Nod-Krai, it's very direct. It's very direct? Does it have to do with love again? I mean, you know.
I've overheard some customers murmuring about how the Hotel de Boer hasn't been the same since Escoffier left.
You know, it has grounds.
They think our menu doesn't taste like it used to.
It has grounds to stand on.
Items.
Like very strong pillars that it stands on. Trust me. Trust me. Like, for example, for Nod-Krai, right? Like, we know that Columbina sent like a love letter to Aether, right? And for example, in Shnaya, we know that Tsaritsa is doing it for the sake of reviving her like lover, the third Hokage, third Descender. So like my fears, like they have a very strong, solid foundation. Like, trust me.
Now that you
mention it's not random.
I noticed it during the contest too. I couldn't put my finger on it, but
of course
the
with Otto there will be love.
Totally different from how it used to be.
Nod-Krai is the best quest facing amongst all Archon quests. Send him a what now? The SOS signal. Come on! We saw it live on stream when she did it. We saw it live on stream. We read the lore together.
But the difference was so small.
You know the
I'm sure no one would
like
notice
website
it besides our most loyal
teaser by
true
Hoyo
dessert connoisseurs.
before Nod-Krai. The website teaser, the website lore about the 3 Moon Sisters. Well, Nod-Krai is very front and center about the lore. It tells directly. There's almost no extrapolation needed. We saw nothing.
Still, as head chef, it's easy to see why Savannah would get so hung up on it.
What do you mean?
So many times I've seen her make the cake base over and over again, late into the night, determined to match Escoffier's version.
But something's always slightly over
something's always slightly off every time.
Yeah, I've noticed that too. Never really gave it much thought though.
I feel like they don't know. Like the most important thing to cooking is cooking with the secret ingredient, which is love.
Thinking back on it now,
yeah,
it's clear that Savannah's been in a downward spiral
ever since Escoffier left. Ever since Escoffier left. Coincidence? I don't think so. Because Savannah feels absolutely distraught and destroyed because she doesn't have Escoffier next to her. It's like her heart has been, you know, beating super fast. She doesn't know what to do. Her mind is, you know, very foggy.
She wants to prove that she can fill Escoffier's shoes. That's gotta be the reason.
Well, you know, or something more than just that.
But after countless setbacks, she's getting more and more unhinged.
You know, that often happens, you know? When you lose the love of your life, it happens. When you see the love of your life leave you for a different girl, happens. We saw, ultimately she see anything bad? That's a love signal. Do like everyone else not your head and say yes? Nod-Krai it shows Lord Archon quest, no need to tell history through it. We saw Autumn playing with Aether XA, nothing else compares to that. He was literally flooding Raiden while she preparing to off Aether's head. Look, I might have been a bit wrong about the Raiden one. I mean, it was pretty accurate though. Okay, it just, you know, her pet kinda stole the show at the end.
And at some point along the way, she switched from doubting herself to doubting Escoffier.
Oh, interesting.
Doubting Escoffier?
For what?
For what?
If I use Autumn logic, Marcus is the Grandmaster, Eve is the honorary knight, hence they both have special connection and will marry each other. No, I don't know where it came from, Escoffier Prime, but they're not marrying each other, okay? What kind of logic is that? That is not Autumn logic. Like, my logic has a lot of, like, you know, strong foundation, supported by clear, hard evidence. She thought the codex from Escoffier was fake.
Yeah, it would explain why she was bent on getting the original at any cost. She must have thought Escoffier purposely omitted key details from her recipes when she copied them out.
Autumn is starting to get infected with your fanfiction disease, but it's a last signal.
Also, she could retain her place as the #1 chef
You know,
in Fontaine. The only one privy to all the secrets of the trade.
I don't know. Like, I haven't played Nod-Krai yet, so I don't know if it's a last signal or not, but I don't think so. I don't think so.
Oh, for goodness sake. What a stupid
Because,
idea.
like, I see on Discord, always Maki, Lemon, Luca, and others, you know, always shipping together Flint's and Varka. So if anything, there's probably a last signal between them. But I've never seen anyone mention E for Varka before.
Of course. Then she finally got the codex, only to discover that the secret recipes she's been pining for don't exist at all.
God, you know what? I'm kinda scared of Nod-Krai now. Oh god. Oh god.
Seeing how utterly wrong she was must have been a real shock to the system. It probably brought up everything at once. It overwhelmed her, and
Varka has another
out.
lover, a straight one, so forget about them. A straight one? Varka? Interesting. The Grandmaster.
One thing that doesn't make sense though. If Savannah
Wait.
had the real recipe all along,
Wait, don't tell me.
it tasted different.
It's Alice? Is it Varka and Alice? Because we know Alice has a husband. And we know she birthed, you know, she birthed her daughter. God, what was her name? You know, the boom boom girl. the explosion girl. Klee. Wait, is Klee's father Varka?
She might not be on the same level as Escoffier, but surely after like 50 attempts, she'd
It's
get it
always a
right
move on.
one
Hey, we
of
can
those
spoil. True,
times.
no spoilers. I'm just thinking. Nod-Krai has been giving bonds to all sorts of ships. Like anyone can think of has been interacting together.
You'd think so, but geniuses like Escoffier
Hey,
are in a
great.
league of their own.
Happy for all the shippers, but I'm a bit different, you know. I ship canon stuff. Dot. She's keeping the true recipe to herself.
New head chef, you say? What's her name? I don't think I've heard of her before.
To be fair, people were already shipping Varka and Alice since Nod-Krai trailer came out.
Without Escoffier at the helm?
Nod-Krai trailer? And you know what's crazy? Varka has blonde hair, right?
This tastes different from last time.
Alice, sorry.
Is it
Klee has
undercooked
blonde
or
hair too.
something?
You know, for some reason, Alice loves to chill, or at least have her daughter be in Mondstadt, where maybe because her father is there, you know? And I guess someone who's with Alice, you know, I thought it would be either someone like super weak, like like a random character, or someone super strong. I guess it's got to be Varka. I guess it's going to be someone super duper strong. Canon, what world yours? Varka blonde, Alice blonde, daughter blonde. Their
It's a copy
family.
of the Codex
Makes
D'Or.
sense to me,
From
Alice,
now
makes
on,
sense.
You will be its keeper.
Ooh.
Don't listen to the doubters.
Don't listen
if
to them.
I say you can do it,
Yeah.
then you can do it.
You can do it.
Even if you don't believe in yourself, at least believe in me.
Oh my god, I love that saying. You know what they say, right? If you don't believe in yourself, believe in me that believes in you. That is so romantic.
Hey, did you hear me? Once I'm gone, the restaurant is all yours.
Man, like Savannah really loved Escoffier. So you let the Emilie into the kitchen?
All this time, I've been blaming other people.
But maybe I'm the problem.
Maybe I'm the problem.
Oh no, Savannah. Poor Savannah. Well, well, after everything she did, well, I don't feel bad for her, but
I sincerely apologize for putting everyone out.
It's fine.
Savannah's awake now, but I don't think she's ready to speak to anyone yet.
Random Gurren Lagann reference. That's a Gurren Lagann reference? I never knew. Wait, okay, I need to watch that anime. If that's a reference in Gurren Lagann, I need to watch it. I never watched it. I know, It's super popular. I'm not sure if it's as popular as Code Geass, but I know like it's super duper popular.
Let's give her the day to calm down. I'm sure you'll have the chance to talk everything out tomorrow.
But don't worry, this Friday we're finally finishing Fate with no desync audio issues. I'm so excited. We're just missing 5 episodes.
I'll go and update for Ma and his family.
Believe in me, they believe in you. It's gonna like it. Oh, okay. So that's where I got it from. I see. I love it. I love that saying.
We'll come back tomorrow then.
It's so cool. Sure, let's go.
That was a long day.
I've been using that saying for so long
I've earned
now.
myself a
I
sweet
never realized
treat
it was
when I
from
get
Gurren
back home.
Lagann. You know, whenever I used to like lead raids, I don't know if you guys know like World of Warcraft Guild Wars 2, but there are some contents. It's like an MMORPG where like you can go as like 20 people, 10 people, normally 10 people, at least in Guild Wars 2. You could go into these like dungeons and have like 10 people working together to like defeat a big boss. You can think it as like weekly boss fights in Genshin, but instead of like having 4 friends or like 1 and 3 other friends, it's like 10 people in total. And I used to say this, when we would like fail a boss fight, and some people would be like, oh, they stop believing in themselves because they're like, oh, I wiped us because I failed the mechanic. I'll just tell them, don't give up hope, believe in me because I believe in you, or something like that. So,
Nice.
good old times.
Or
macarons!
Are you gonna switch it up this time?
Oh god, I love Paimon. Macarons!
Oh, nice! Macarons? Or are you gonna switch it up this time?
Macarons, le food. Escoffier? What is it, Escoffier?
Traveler, how much do you know about the snow-winged goose?
Snow-winged goose? Wait, don't tell me this is Tsaritsa lore. Not a whole lot.
Every year they migrate long distances in search of a suitable home. There's always one goose at the front whose job is to lead the flock.
Interesting.
Fontaine poets often use the image of that goose to explore the ideas about leadership and genius.
It's one of the classics.
They usually imagine someone who's a cut above the rest, a model of perfection. But what those poets don't know is that during a migration,
the lead goose is always changing.
Once the lead goose shows signs of fatigue, it retreats to the back of the flock and allows another goose to take its place.
Is she talking about herself, Escoffier?
So, the truth is that leadership, with all the responsibilities and pressures that come with it, it's something that everyone takes turns at. But we humans completely miss that fact when we project our own ideas about social hierarchies onto them.
Is this about you and Savannah?
I guess what I'm saying is, I don't buy into this notion that there's some sort of gulf between normal and genius.
I've never heard Tsaritsa referred to as goose before.
Cooking
well, now you have.
Not magic. Given the same ingredients, same recipe, and same environment, I see no reason why 2 different people shouldn't be able to create the exact same dish. Of course, some people have a more sensitive palate than others, and some people are just born bolder or more conscientious. But these are all variables that can be accounted for with time and practice. I'd have no reason to expect so much from others if I believed that perfection can only come from the hands of a genius. The only reason I hold people to high standards is because, well, I believe they're capable of greatness.
That's so sweet from Escoffier. I don't know if you're right, but I think that's a great thing to believe in. Yeah. Expecting greatness from others, believing in others. I'm back and I see we're not even close to fishing Gordon Ramsay. You're not gonna any happening this year. Yeah, because we jump straight to Tsaritsa, to Shneshnaia Volha song. The Volha song! We almost got some huge lore about Tsaritsa.
Why Savannah failed.
Wait. I've made up my mind, Autumn. I'm gonna get to the bottom of why Savannah failed. Why did she fail? Nothing surprising anymore with Autumn.
And come tomorrow, I'll give her the scolding of her life.
Of her life?
Pointing out all the mistakes she's made along the way. Then she'll finally see the error of her ways.
Oh god. What will happen now? 1-on-1 between Escoffier and Savannah. Oh wait, before we do that, let me talk to her.
Thank you for your words of encouragement. I'm gonna head to the Hotel de Boer
Spend
and
the
spend the
night
night investigating.
I'll see you tomorrow. Okay,
Genius?
good night.
Calling someone a genius is just another way of saying I'm too lazy to figure out how I need to improve. It's a defeatist attitude and I won't stand for it.
Oh god, don't call me out, Escoffier. Please! I sometimes do that, you know, when it comes to like programming. You know, when it comes to problems I have to solve, I'm like, you know, I'm just not a genius, you know. It is what it is. But I'm just lazy to try and find out the solution. Please, Escoffier. What do you mean almost? You meant the fist fanfic? Of course, not. Well, actually. Maybe. You have to go to the board and look for Escoffier.
Why are we here so early? Our meeting with Vanigem isn't for a while.
I want to check on Escoffier.
Check on her? Why? What happened?
Escoffier?
Oh no. Escoffier, are you alright?
Wow! So many? Can we eat them all?
I'm fine. Just need to get some more coffee in me.
You really did pull an all-nighter then.
Huh? What happened to my coffee? Did I really drink it all?
I love coffee. Let me get you a fresh one. You know, be careful guys though. You can easily... I get sick if I drink too much coffee.
It.
I don't know about you guys, if it ever happened to you, but...
Well,
if you drink too much...
facilities here, or we could just grab a cup of coffee
Not a
from
good
passing
time.
the test. But either way, hurry!
Cheer Escoffier up! Okay.
Coffee.
Need coffee. I have coffee. Pour la justice. Increase of... Okay, take my justice.
Strong, bitter coffee beans.
Cute.
Transformed through expert brewing and balanced perfectly with rich, creamy steam milk.
Wonderful.
Wonderful. I feel much better now.
Thank you so much.
Thank you so much, Traveler and Paimon.
No worries.
Glad to hear it. But make sure to catch up in your sleep when you get the chance.
How goes the investigation? Just inject coffee directly into your bloodstream? Exactly, what could go wrong?
I think I figured out where the problem lies. Honestly, it's ridiculous. I don't know whether to laugh or cry.
Wait, what investigation? What are you guys talking about?
I'll save it for when everyone else gets here. It's so stupidly small. I can't believe it's caused so much drama.
And yet, look at this kitchen. Seems like you had your own share of failed experiments last night.
Yes, except my failures were stepping stones to success.
Escoffier, have you seen Savannah?
She's missing?
No, not since yesterday. Why? What's wrong?
She feels so bad. Oh, don't tell me she's going to do something she's going to regret forever.
After seeing her home yesterday, we were all a little concerned about how she was doing. So, I dropped by her place early this morning to check on her.
But she's missing, she's gone.
Only to find an empty house with the doors wide open.
Someone abducted her?
I left Alphonse and the others to keep watch at her home, while I checked the Hotel de Bord. I'm worried something bad might have happened.
Okay, don't tell me there's going to be a huge twist. And the one who abducted her was actually Monica.
If she's not here, then where could she be?
Boss, Escoffier, bad news.
Dun dun dun.
Alphonse? You're supposed to be keeping watch at Savannah's house.
We were, but then, just after you left, we found this stuff in her house.
The book?
Oh, looks like
Map?
a map with a bunch of random places circled.
What does it mean?
Wait a second. This feels familiar.
Connected.
I'm sure these places are all connected somehow. Of course, from the Codex. They're all places that Modeste explored on his... Yeah, but... I don't understand. The adventure logs in the Codex are too fragmented to be of any use. How come this map shows all the missing details?
The Codex de Bord? Then, this place marked in red out at sea. Could that be the fabled birthplace of Gâteau de Bord?
Seriously? So now she set her sights on finding the original recipe and beating Escoffier that way? Geez, Savannah.
Jeez,
Anything to
Savannah.
overcome a Gâteau Plateau, huh?
Gâteau Plateau.
Oh, idiot! Does she have a death wish?
Thousands
Those
of
ruins
years
are
old.
thousands of years old.
Hold on. There's more.
Letters? Okay. A love letter. Letter of unknown origin. A letter received several months ago. It was you. You let the Luminlane through, didn't you? I know you were responsible for purchasing the problematic ingredient that day. What would your good friend think? I wonder. if she learned that she suffered on account of your negligence? What would the people in the hotel think? So, I imagine you'd like to keep this a secret from Escoffier, wouldn't you? Head chef Savannah. So it was her, and it wasn't even Nicole. Letter received several weeks ago. Retrieve the real codex by any means necessary. That's where the real treasure can be found, and you gave it away like a fool. Well done. You're going to get it back, whether in a bet or by force. It doesn't matter. Oh, I know. Don't you have that cooking showdown of yours? If you don't think you can win, why, you simply need to have your opponent lose. I imagine the assistant of yours might come in handy in that regard. What are you dawdling for? She was the one who concealed the secret recipe in the first place. Why else do you think you've never been able to recreate her work? She's afraid that you will outshine her. What do you imagine everyone says about you, both within and beyond the hotel walls? Ordinary, they call you. Untalented. A hack. A failure who will never surpass Escoffier. And you know whose fault that is? That's right, it's hers. She's no saint, never has been, so why hesitate?
It was you. You let the Lumaline through, didn't you? It sounds like a threat letter. Does this mean that
Not
Savannah
Monica.
was responsible for the—
Retrieve the codex by any means necessary.
There was a hidden mastermind. And it wasn't Savannah, it wasn't Monica.
So the cooking contest and the cheating. Someone else was behind her pulling the strings?
Who else could it be? Wait, don't tell me there's only one suspicious guy. The guy who, you know, who was tasting the food? And he was the first guy we met in the story. One of the first people we met in the story. Who got to join the competition.
Keeping the true recipe to herself.
Or maybe not. I mean, we don't know any other character in the story.
Ugh, this is all such a mess.
Yeah.
Paimon needs a second to process this.
Exactly.
First, we thought that Savannah forced Monica to cheat in the cooking contest. But now, it turns out that someone else forced Savannah to force Monica to cheat?
So did Savannah blackmail Monica? Or is it the other way around? Like, what if Monica is the mastermind? Meanwhile, somewhere deep beneath, it's either the guy or
You're
Monica.
Finally here. Of course. I should have put 2 and 2 together as soon as I read your threat letter.
It's the guy.
Food safety incident.
It's
the
Monica?
demand for a cooking contest. The instruction to
No, it can't be
blackmail
Monica.
Monica.
It must be the guy we met. The guy who was rating the food.
Even the suggestion that Escoffier was keeping secrets from me. It was all part of your grand plan, wasn't it, Monica?
It was Monica? But... It was Monica. It's Monica. Monica was the mastermind. But why? But why?
We should be getting close to the spot marked on the map.
Of all the stupid things she's done, this really takes the cake. The moment we find her, I'm gonna curse the living daylights out of her.
What will Monica achieve though? Cause she's so beautiful, Zibai. So how's it perfect right now? Don't ask me. I have no idea. I have no idea, man. I am so confused. Monica did it. Monica did it. Ah, here. Monica did it. Why would Monica do it of all the people? Monica. According to Nod-Krai, my mother's status was very removed for legionnaires owns the rank and made merry. And the spirits have vanished into whispers on the wind, and the veil of dust sleeps over every glass. Fanfic cancelled. You have no idea you're so confused. We lost our vocal cords for a whole week telling you about your fanfics. But like, I don't see, I don't see why would Monica do that. Why would Monica go after everything? You know? Let's see. Yeah. This piece is beautiful though. I'm worried about Ineffa next to skew. Wait.
Whoa, this place looks like an
Ineffa is not in
underwater
next to
restaurant,
skew.
doesn't it?
Next one is at
Suddenly, the
AQ,
idea of an
Arkham Quest.
adventure chef finding secret ingredients makes a whole lot more sense.
Monica. Going after, you know, going through so much trouble. Like, she couldn't do it because she loves Savannah, obviously. So, like, you know, that possibility is not possible. That theory is, like, gone out of the window. So she didn't do it because she loves Savannah. And I also don't think she did it because she loved Escoffier. So, like, she definitely didn't do it because she loved either one. How did we go from kitchen drama to exploring lost ruins? Yeah. How did we go from the most romantic kitchen love story to, like, exploring ruins? How did this
Codex
happen?
mentioned this place. A public bath from the time of Remoria. So yeah, definitely the kind of place that would have served food and drinks.
Man, Monica has been playing as like a fiddle. And I still don't know why.
Huh? Some blubber beasts have come to join the party? How did they get here? Oh, they ran off.
Let's head further in, because they're not used to seeing humans.
That could be easier said than done.
Remoria
Something's blocking
mentioned.
the entrance.
Well, did Modeste mention it in his adventure logs by any chance? They must have gotten through somehow.
Good point.
We prepared a banquet for our shy little guests, and as the food flowed away on the current, they broke into a joyous chorus, and the path opened to us.
We have to feed the blubber beasts? With what? There's nothing here besides rocks, See,
cooking.
This is why you should always bring snacks. You never know when you're gonna need them. Now we have to head all the way back to shore and grab some.
There is no time for that. Romaritime flowers and Lumitoile will have to do. They may not look appetizing to us, but who knows? They could be blubber.
Wait.
We will. Torture this asking us about later on. It was because the sad story quest was simple for Nod-Krai. Now, Ineffa quest is an Archon quest.
Even the best chef in the world can't flavor their food without prepping the flavoring, right?
But this isn't it good? Oh, wait. This should be... Oh, this is good. 3, 1... Flavor balance incomplete.
Blubber beasts or not, are we sure?
Trust me, they'll love it.
More pertinently, how do we actually feed it to them?
Oh, good question. If we try to put them in the pool, we'll probably just scare them off again, and
Who knows how long they'll
how
be gone?
Yes, we can't afford to wait for them to double back. Oh, what was it that Modeste said again? Something about the food flowing away on the current.
Then the fish to the blubber beast by the waterway.
A dash of frosting.
Oh, okay, see now. Like this. Nice. Send it forward. Then we rotate it again. Okay, let's wait a bit. It's a cute place.
Be careful! Scare them off too much and they might not come back again. Wow, it's really singing! It must taste better than Paimon thought!
One more. One more. Rotate. Sweet. We have to make more? 6 in total.
The trap's turned back again.
5, 6. Perfect. Flame balancing complete. Double foot. Oh wait, not yet. Let me turn it around. One more time. Sweet. Center foot. Thank you. Go further in. Happy blubberfish.
Hey, it's open!
Oh, just. Let me quickly get that. Can you try holding E with Escoff and attack the thing with elemental attacks? Let me try. Hold E with Escoff and attack the thing with elemental attacks. Oh my god, it is her.
Hey, give me your water.
God, she's so different now.
Here.
I said your water, the one you just drank out of?
Wait! 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 Like indirect kiss?
Sure.
But why would she? She wants to drink her water!
All those years slaving away under Escoffier, and then you. Today, it's finally paying off.
It's a revenge story? That's how you get weekly free foods from her?
Not only have I found the ruin that Savelli kept hidden, but I also get to boss you around like my little lapdog.
I did not expect Monica to be this evil. Even Savannah's shocked.
Hey, go scout ahead for me. If we need to do any more blast tunneling, I want to know where to lay the explosives.
Savannah's just...
Did you not hear me? Get going.
Ooh, deja vu.
Why don't you do it yourself?
Ooh. Imagine ordering Savannah to do something.
When did you learn to fight back? You're always so compliant when I give you instructions by letter.
That's because you threatened to expose me for the Lumiline incident. I swear, if I'd known what you were planning, I'd never have...
Ha! Don't be so self-righteous. Admit it, you've always been jealous of Escoffier. That's why you lapped up everything I told you. You were terrified of her finding out about your part in the Lumiline incident, and you resented the way her reputation hung over you. So you jumped at the chance to convince yourself that she was the villain, that she deliberately hid her secret recipes from you just to hold you back. It was the only excuse you needed to justify getting back at her. First, idolization, then jealousy, suspicion, and self-deception. That's what this comes down to. It was the same story with Savelli and my ancestor. He offered Modeste his friendship, only to murder him.
Murder him?
He promised to explore the world with him, only to later destroy all records of their adventures. It's a miracle I even found this place. You have no idea the countless hours I spent
This is the
piecing
shy
it all
girl
together.
Monica.
So you see, you're no better than Savelli. If you can't beat him, betray him, right?
I am no Savelli, nor will I ever be.
Oh, put a lid on it. You really think you can absolve yourself of your vindictive and jealous behavior now? Just because you finally realized that Escoffier never kept any secrets from you? You didn't show any remorse when she left, or in the cooking contest.
You know, right to redemption?
You're right. I don't deserve her forgiveness. But I am done being bullied into submission by you!
Ooh.
Ooh, feisty. But you should watch your tone. Talking to me like that could get you in big trouble.
I somehow doubt that. Since I
Poisoned?
poisoned both our water bottles.
She poisoned both?
What?
Ever since I learned the truth, I've been biding my time, waiting for this moment. You've played me like a fiddle for so long, and now this is payback!
Someone is definitely not gonna you want to mess with.
But you drink it too.
Yeah.
It's what we both deserve. This is the price we must pay for betraying Escoffier. You'll die here with me, Monica.
Savannah is wow.
You.
Wow, that's a toxic relationship. Yeah, that's a very toxic relationship. Wow. Wait, what? God, these girls are crazy.
What's so funny?
Oh, you're too much. I thought I'd play along for a bit just to amuse myself. You gave a very rousing performance. I saw your dumb plan a mile off. There's no poison in these bottles, just clean, fresh water.
This guy starts from kitchen drama, by the way.
No.
True. From kitchen love drama. It was supposed to be love triangle.
Revenge
this is dark.
is a dish best served cold, you know?
Sure thing you have
Did you really think your half-baked plot would fool me? You're a lousy chef, and you make a lousy villain, too. A complete waste of space. No wonder you never amounted to anything.
Everything I ever did was a failure. And
For the
now,
last time.
I failed again.
Savannah!
For the last time.
My god, come on, Savannah! Escoffier's here to save you!
Hey, why don't you try your hand at being a comedian in your next life? You got a good laugh out of me. But now the show's over.
They must reconcile, right?
You should have just done like I asked, Savannah. All I wanted you to do was scout the ruins for me. But you had your chance, and now it's time to say goodbye.
Monica's going to kill her?
Stop right there!
Ooh. Help is here.
Let her go, Monica! We've got you surrounded!
Escoffier?
Savannah Escoffier.
Looks like I'll have to keep you around for a little longer.
You can't!
Did she just get
Stay
stabbed?
back if you want her alive!
Not yet.
Escoffier and the Traveler. I can't take you both on in combat, but if you so much as flinch, I can end Savannah's life in a heartbeat.
She would kill Savannah
Monica,
right in front of Escoffier.
what are you hoping to achieve by this?
Right in front of
You're
her
about
friend.
to commit murder, and for what?
A recipe.
A recipe?
A recipe? You chefs are all blinded by your myopic focus on kitchen affairs. Well, some of us actually have bigger fish to fry. Modeste had a secret. The truth behind his so-called genius, the je ne sais quoi factor in his
Je ne sais
Gâteau de
quoi.
Bois. And it's right here in these ruins.
Ooh.
Are you serious? You're here because of a Gâteau de Bois obsession? You've gone completely mad!
I couldn't care less about the cake itself. No, the real treasure is the secret ingredient that Modeste sourced from these ruins. He and Savelli were fools. A priceless treasure of Remoria in the palms of their hands. And they thought, ooh, this would go great in our cake mix.
Ooh.
We're talking about a powerful stimulant that also sharpens the senses. That's no cooking.
It's a drug?
It's a groundbreaking drug.
Oh god, I heard about a story in China where a lot of people were, you know, they loved this restaurant. They were so addicted, always going to this restaurant, because the restaurant put some drugs into the food. And not just any drug, opioid. And opioid is very, like, addictive. And this is a real story, by the way.
That's right. I've done my research.
Oh, was it in China?
It was a drug
Actually, it might have been in
Remoria
the
developed
USA.
for their war machine.
In Chinatown.
I could make a killing
I'm not
by
sure right
selling
now.
it to the treasure
But I
hoarders
swear I'm not
or
making
the
this up. I'm not making this up. And it started because, you know, someone got, you know, called by the police and the police tested him and they found him under the influence, and sometimes NPCs are better voice actors than playable. Yeah, this is crazy,
You
Alish.
listen to yourself? You're completely delusional.
My eyes are wide open. Just wait till I get my hands on this treasure. You'll see what a fool you've been.
In Food Wars, they must have put drugs in their foods.
Wait, what's that sound?
I think I'm gonna watch Food Wars. I never watched it, but I think I want to because of the story. Because of what I've heard. Especially last season. Because I heard it's like super spicy. Last season. So I want to see if it's
Just when I
true.
thought she couldn't get any crazier.
I heard there's
She's
some,
lucky the whole place
there's some
didn't
like
collapse.
crazy NTR stuff happening in the final season of Food Wars. I don't know how true it is. But I just can't picture it. I just remember the drama happening. Like people were talking so much about it.
Monica must have taken her.
And I know
What
the
a
anime
coward.
has
She's
like
only taken
crazy
her hostage
shots
because she knows that she's no match
of people
for you.
when they like finish the food. Like they become naked, I believe, or something like that. You know, it's like depiction of the food being super duper delicious. I need to watch it. At least someone is safe for now.
That's true. Even if she finds the treasure, she'll need Savannah alive if she wants to get out of here in one piece.
The only food anime I watched was, I believe, called Isekai something. Isekai Restaurant. And it was such a cute anime. Where you, where the restaurant owner was just making food for like all kinds of different species, like dragon people, cat people,
Oh, well, our path's been blocked.
elves,
so
and so on.
let's look for another route.
Look for way forwards nearby.
A little amuse-bouche. The water looks pretty deep here. Maybe it leads somewhere.
Oh right, I wanted to hold, right? I'm supposed to hold. Hold on. You're gonna hold E? I guess not yet. Wait. 3 seconds. Your food is so good they constantly should tell themselves. So I hold, and now I get free food?
Bring it.
Oh! Oh? Am I making food? Okay, I'm not sure. I'm not sure. No problem. Oh, oops. Attack with elements. Oh, elements. Well, seems like you can, yeah. Oh god, it's a puzzle, guys. It's a puzzle.
May I present?
Maybe I have to go up? I guess you need to own the character, yeah.
How brilliant!
Oh wait, maybe go down? I forgot, I can swim here. No, wait, I can't? Control? I can. I see, okay, it's this way. I should have known. We are in Fontaine after all. I should have freaking known. Nice. Chess. Let me go get that. Sweet. Never mind. Maybe up? Yes, up. Oh god. It's really Remuria.
You were probably awakened by the explosion just now. Alright, Knife Skills 101. Time for some rough chopping.
Massive damage. Sweet. Get the chest and go up. Following is also harmless, ordered in accordance with our Sebastian's most sacred, most benevolent temper, we establish here as a condolences for naturalized barbarian soldiers, savages they may have been, but they were also warriors. So I just got a text message. Wait, did he lose my friend? Okay, never mind. sorry. Let me just... Okay, back. Sorry, well. Given the graciously the warrior's bodily desires are satisfied, they may fight on with 100-fold bravery.
Bring it! Another door? Guess we need to prepare another feast for our guests.
He places the ingredients he collected on the table. I just need 2. Just two. That's not it. So I keep getting messages. Three? 4? 5? 6? Maybe I can get 2. Or maybe I can't. Then I'm gonna have to balance without? Why is this because too long? Wow. I have no idea. Okay, so we just need 1.
Off to the freezer.
6? 5. Okay, so let me do the math. Oh god. Okay, I did not do the math correctly. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Okay, hold on. Six and 4. Okay, wait, hold on. Okay, hold on a minute. Hold on a second. Maths! Yeah. Okay, 4 and 3! Okay, this is perfect. Easy. Sweet. I thought Escoffier quest would be way shorter. But I feel like we must be close to the ending, right? I'm getting so hungry. No, we got this. Double dish to the bloodbath beast by the waterway. Okay, let's change that. Sweet. Change this too. One more time. Give it to Delve the food. Or not. Rotate. We failed. Oh no, we didn't. But there's no one here.
Be careful! Scare them off too much and they might not come back again.
My bad? I thought you learned to grab snacks while gaming on
It seems to really like the texture of Rome maritime flowers.
It's not about snacks, it's about dinner. And I still have to go cook something. You know? I guess I could have like cooked before streaming. I didn't think about that. I did not think about that.
A little amuse bouche.
Okay. Some streamers also take 10 minutes breaks. That's true. Maybe I should learn from that. Okay. Easy! Okay, easy. Salt Bay. Now we need to figure out... We need to turn this around. Turn it again. Now we turn this one too. And it should be done. Sweet.
An inspired melange. Yeah. Sha. Ha.
Enemies?
Surge.
No, people's streamers will just use DoorDash because they're rich. That's true. That is true. That is so true. Maybe in the future. There's one big Genshin streamer, Mother of Birds. He streams for 10 hours the epic lore, but takes long breaks up to 15 minutes, 15 minutes sometimes.
Limitwalls and maritime
But like,
flowers.
does he eat on stream?
New world.
Yep,
Because
that's literally the plan. Wait, hold on. Which door are you talking about?
I mean, 15 minutes to cook food is too little time, right? And especially then also eating. I mean, I guess he could eat on stream, but like cooking food, there's no way he can do it in 15 minutes. Unless it's not anything massive. I mean, there's food you can do in 15 minutes. There is definitely. Go further in.
That's strange. These don't look Romorian to me. More like last century Fontaine.
They don't look that worn either. Eats on streams, don't remember that he does it. I just do, but I think he takes breaks to have a snack and come back.
Adventurers from last century.
Just a snack?
Fontaine, huh?
Just a snack? 10 hours streaming just for a snack?
Do you think they can't cheer?
That's crazy.
By the looks of it,
I would have
this
to
was
eat
a
so much
one-person
to get the
camp.
energy
They
to stream for 10
adventured together.
hours.
But maybe one of them came back alone at a later date.
They may have left journal or something.
Huh, you really think so?
Trust our adventurers' instincts. We're pros at this stuff, just like you're a pro in the kitchen.
Well, I'm pro at least.
Okay, well, the Traveler has more adventuring experience overall, but Paimon's definitely a pro rummager from all those treasure chests.
And Bingo found it. It's kind of a bit long, there's like an hour more.
Hour? Of her rummaging skills.
Wait, 1 hour?
No kidding.
You sure?
Are all adventurers so obsessed with journaling? I mean, I guess I take a lot of notes when I'm cooking as well, but
Because like when I
thought that was
quickly
just me.
check on YouTube,
Anyway, let's find out who was here.
it was supposed to be like 2.5 hours, and we already did last stream like 1 hour. So I thought the Escoffier SQ would be like just 1.5 hours left. But I feel like we've been streaming the Escoffier quest for like 2 hours now.
It's been years since I've last visited these ruins.
And if it's like 1 more hour, it's going to be like 3 hours in total. Plus the last stream, 4 hours. Maybe he has dinner, I don't know, but he disappears for a while and we take a break too as audience.
It's exactly the
see,
way I remember.
Thank you for
it.
telling me, Alish. That's good to know.
This place probably hasn't changed in millennia.
That's good to know.
Sadly, up above, the treasure of Remoria. That's what we used to call it. Modeste was right about its potential. It turned Gâteau de Bourg into a national sensation. Our limited stock of the substance meant that the gâteau could only be produced on a small scale. But this only drove up the popularity all the more. Modeste was right about that too. He predicted all of it.
Especially like we are inside a dungeon, right? So if I leave this dungeon and I come back here next time, that means I'm gonna have to start all over again, won't I?
He was praised as a genius. While
And I feel like we are already
as
like
the
1 hour
person
into this
who ever
dungeon.
disagreed with him,
So I don't think I
was
would want
labeled
to
a talentless
restart the
fool.
dungeon.
Modeste tried his best to console me, but I knew better than anyone just how great the gulf was between us. Our conversations grew scarce, and we saw less and less of each other. I didn't fight it. He had new friends and a career of his own. Why invite further disdain by inserting? I told myself that maybe one day, when I finally created a
It's a
map,
bit
or
of
maybe
shame.
one day, when I've put these feelings of self-loathing behind me, I'd be able to ask him with a smile on my face, how about we go on one more adventure, for old time's sake? Unfortunately, that day
will never come.
So it was Savelli.
I always thought it was just a legend. But if it's true, Then this must be the place where they...
In that case, what does that say about the death of Modeste? If it's all true, maybe Savelli really did have something to do with it.
Let's keep reading. You cross the living dungeon, don't worry.
The taste
Okay,
of
sweet.
Gateau de Bourg has changed. Modeste was convinced of this.
I feel like this should be
Even
pretty
though
close to the
everyone swore
ending.
they
Got
couldn't
it, got
tell.
it. Thank you, guys.
Being the perfectionist that he was, he refused to accept even the slightest flaw in his work. He stopped all sales of the product, locked himself away in the kitchen,
Find out where he had gone wrong.
but as he baked and taste tested over and over again, he found he only strayed further and further from the original. It was only when he was sipping on coffee one day and realized he could not taste the bitterness that the truth finally dawned on him.
Like Escoffier!
What had changed was not the Gateau, but his sense of taste.
Escoffier was also sipping...
The treasure of Remoria stimulates the senses, taste included, and invigorates the spirit. In the short term, it offers people the ultimate gourmet experience. But in the long term, it dulls their senses entirely.
Oh.
In hindsight, it made perfect sense. After all, why would a culture that sought liberation from the constraints of their bodies care for the loss of their senses? But we realized it too late.
Just too late.
We were just too late.
I don't know who said a whole more or less.
Over the course of his many culinary experiments,
minutes for the whole
Modeste
quest.
exhausted the remaining supply of the treasure of Remoria. He consumed it all himself. The finest culinary talent of his generation now faced a future in which he would never be able to taste anything
He took his
ever
own
again.
life.
And because we had become estranged, I cannot be there to stop him. To offer some words of comfort.
Or even to say goodbye.
Or even to say goodbye.
It's automatic artist optimistic. I didn't expect to get the
despite
real lore here.
He sent me his
Yeah.
final letter.
I did not either.
The treasure of Remoria? Guess Monica was really onto something.
So, Modeste chose to end his own life. Then, why all the rumors that Savelli murdered him? Also, neither the Codex nor any other contemporary records make any mention of the treasure of Remoria.
A reason from history.
Modeste told me everything in his final letter. His was a tale of how even a genius could fail, and how much more devastating it is when it happens.
Hungry autumn finishes fast.
Did he hope I would gain some personal catharsis from knowing the truth? Or maybe he wished for me to warn the public about the dangers of Gateau de Bourg, proving that I had been right all along. But if the public ever learned how Modeste's greatest triumph became his undoing, his fall from grace would be swift and merciless.
The end of his restaurant too?
What would be his legacy then? How would future generations view everything we built together?
So that's why he created a lie.
I fear the
see.
scorn I have faced these last years would pale in comparison. I cannot let that come to pass.
And that's where it came from. The story
I
about
will
him
do what I
murdering
must
him.
to protect his name.
Hmm.
It will mean tampering with his notes to remove the
Leaving
damning
mere
details.
fragments.
It may lead his family to suspect me of having a hand in his demise. But if that's the price of destroying all evidence of my crimes,
so be
I would
it.
rather the world believe a tale of genius and jealousy than see his reputation in tatters. The final loose end is the evidence here, at the bottom of the sea.
At the bottom of the sea. We've got to stop Monica.
What's wrong?
So we thought, but if Monica finds out what happened to
There's
the
not
treasure...
what she might do. Stop Monica. Let's go. Let's go stop Monica. Wait, is there a treasure? I didn't miss anything, hopefully. Probably not. Probably not.
Bring it.
I thought that like 15 minutes ago, additional 30 minutes more, and the quest is costing an hour, and then you add autumn tags. Damn. Oh no, Savannah! What did she
The treasure
do?
of Remoria. I have found you at last.
Don't do it, Monica.
Savelli, you tried your best to bury the truth, but you underestimated the children of Modeste. Some fragments of his diary escaped your clutches, and we have held on to them for generations. But I have to thank you too, Savannah. Without your help retrieving the Codex, and with it the last piece of the puzzle, I may never... But now, finally, the secret to Remoria's military might is within
The treasure of Remoria is mine.
The treasure of Remoria is
She's
mine.
crazy. She's so crazy. Oh?
It's empty.
Empty?
It's empty?
Wait, did he drink it all?
We were seconds too late.
No, the guy drank it all, so no one would fall for it anymore.
What's the deal with that jar?
Now she goes and then it falls apart in her head
He
and
wanted to
risks
conceal the
Savannah.
secret of the treasure forevermore and make sure it would never harm anyone again.
And that's why he drank
So
it all.
he came here after his friend's death
Yeah.
and destroyed every last shred that remained.
This can't be happening. All the years I spent piecing together the truth. All my painstaking planning.
Gone, just
all
like that.
For an empty jar.
Smash.
Monica, don't do anything stupid. This ruin is more dangerous than you realize.
Realize.
Oh, shut your pie hole!
This story quest goes crazy when it comes to the voice acting. Uh-oh. Oh my god, we're even getting voiced the Remurians. Oh boy, oh boy. Is she dead? There's no way they would kill her off.
Nutcase, a liability to herself and everyone else.
Wait, did she die on us?
Now it's up to us to clean up the mess she's made. Take these golems out.
Wait. I did not expect that.
Without further ado.
Touch? Escoffier? Wait, what am I doing? I should use Escoffier.
Up to the freezer.
Ultimate attack? Sweet.
Yeah.
Wait, she's dead? Yeah, they brought Angry Mouse to voice act.
Why is this place still shaking?
Maybe it's because of the fighting, or maybe because Monica was still trigger happy with her explosives.
Either way, it's all her fault. Enough chit-chat. Let's get out of here, Traveler Escoffier, come on!
What about Savannah? And Monica, she needs to pay for it,
Okay,
right?
I'm coming.
Someone just shot at us.
Oh, no, you don't.
Oh.
If I can't get what I want, neither will any of you.
And this is how, man, is this the craziest character we have met in the game? Like, who's Dottore? Dottore is nothing. Monica's batshit crazy. She is absolutely batshit crazy. Her laugh,
To show from my life's work so far.
her eyes.
If I can take another so-called genius down with me in my final moment, then it was all worth it.
And she sounds so, like, Southern USA. Monica still look timid and cute to Autumn. Hell no, Priska, hell no. The fact that there are voice elements here, but the world goes silent. Wait, for real? I just said it was a joke, but then she falls apart. Crazy.
You're a psycho.
She is a psycho. Savannah? Did she just smack her in the back?
Savannah?
Savannah?
Oh, when did you wake up?
That's okay.
I may be a lousy chef, but it looks like I'm not a complete waste of space.
So what do we do now? Hey, we need to go. We're out of time.
Traveler? Okay, let's go.
Wait, and Monica? Did we just leave her here? Shouldn't she go to prison? Well, oh, okay. We actually let her to die? That was close. That was so close. What is... So... What happened to our romance? Like cooking romance. So we just buried her there?
Traveler and Paimon.
Traveler, Paimon. Hello, Vanem.
Venejem!
Venejem.
What are you all doing here?
She got scissored. Heroes don't attack from behind. Wait for real. You can stay and die before Autumn won. No. Now they will kiss.
What did you expect us to do?
You know,
Stay
maybe
at the
they will.
restaurant and sit on our
Maybe they
merry
will.
derrieres while the Traveler and Escoffier were out here risking their lives?
What drama? The true love drama like a bad Romeo and Juliet? True love drama? Oh, actually I had a theory about like Shneshnaia being very similar to Romeo and Juliet.
We had to do something.
Just wait guys, just wait.
Even though that something ended up being, well, waiting for you here instead.
I thought about like maybe I should like put out a video about Shneshnaia theory like after Nod-Krai, but I might put it at the same time when I make my Nod-Krai theory video. The crumbling ruins in the last the crumbling ruins is the last signal.
I don't deserve any of you. And I certainly don't deserve to be your head chef.
I don't know what's happening. Will they kiss? Actually, I don't even know how I would feel if they kiss right now. You know what? Just kiss already.
It was my fault Escoffier had to leave. Then I couldn't live up to her standards.
Wait, she
I
does
acted
look...
like a tyrant in the kitchen.
My god, actually...
And now I almost got myself killed.
God, I don't even know. Are they about to kiss? I mean, the way she's acting, even Escoffier is looking at her, she's blushing, holding her hand, you know, in a, like, please kiss me, like, pose.
Come back.
Come back?
Come and be our head chef again.
God.
I'll
She's
never be able to replace you.
She's actually confessing her love. So the crumbling ruins was a love signal. Oh fuck me! What is going to happen now? But if she says yes, then they're going to make out. But if they make out, she won't be able to return to Navia. Guys, I predicted this from the beginning, didn't I? Didn't I say that Savannah really loves Escoffier? Was I wrong? Was I wrong? I don't think so. Look! Come back, Escoffier. Come and be mine. Sorry, be our head chef. Again! I will never be able to replace you. Never be able to replace you. That's how important Escoffier is to Savannah. You know, I was right. You know, it took a big hurdle here and there. We had to go through, like, ruins, risk our lives, almost die, and drown. But hey.
Okay, so
okay?
Everything I said to you the day I left, it just went in one ear and out the other?
Wait, what does this mean? Does this mean that Escoffier felt the same way? Or is she rejecting her? I don't get it.
Huh? Sorry, I was kinda in my own head at the time. All I could think about was the Lumiline situation. What was it you said again?
God, don't tell me this is a whole, like, massive misunderstanding. And when Savannah professed, Escoffier actually just, like, accepted it. And, like, they were dating the whole time, but Savannah just didn't realize. So it wasn't just friends, it was, like, friends with, like, more than friends.
Forget it. It doesn't matter. Anyway, I didn't leave this job because of you. And you're not nearly as awful a chef as you think.
God, I don't know. Is this the way Fontainians confess their love? I'm so confused. Romantic music, shy pose, now kiss. You may kiss the bride. Come back, I can't live without you. They broke up, tried another partner, but she came back right to her ex. Bro did not learn his lesson, right? She did not.
If you were that bad, why would all your staff show up here for you?
God, what's happening? Man, Priska, I like, we know Fontaine is inspired by France, right? By France. And we know Paris and French people are, like, very romantic. Is this how they do it in Paris? Is this how you guys do it in Paris? In France?
Escoffier's right. Sure, you nitpick our work and get us to do things over a lot. But when it comes down to it, you're the one who's always doing whatever it takes to make sure the customers get served on time,
but
every time.
I don't know, why did Escoffier call these dudes over here?
Things were pretty rough after Escoffier left, and Savannah's the only reason we've been able to make it through.
She chef zoned her. French, you got an explanation.
Our customers
Sure,
know
Fritz.
that Escoffier doesn't work for us anymore.
Yeah.
But the fact is, they keep coming back.
If
that's
back.
not an endorsement of your work,
I don't know what it is.
At the end of the day, we're all human, and we all make mistakes. All we can do is recognize where we get it wrong and do our best to improve.
By the way, Escoffier, I was right,
That's
right?
all that's humanly possible.
I was right about Savannah being deeply madly in love with Escoffier. Like, that was the person you also meant, right? At the beginning, in the previous stream.
No, I get what you're saying, but what I did to Fermont and to Escoffier, it's unforgivable.
God, just kiss already.
Well, about
I'm
that,
hungry.
There's
just
someone
kiss.
else here to see you, chef.
Wait, there's someone else? Wait, there's more? Wait, don't tell me there's more. There's a plot twist. Don't tell me. Oh god, is this the 1 hour you guys were mentioning before?
It's been a while, Chef Savannah.
Wait, don't tell me Formore loves her now.
Firma?
Wait, I'm hungry.
I'm so sorry.
Sorry?
I put far too much pressure on you. And the way I stubbornly refused to go and see you after
See
fell
you?
ill, there's no excuse.
Right.
But I'm too late, aren't I?
Damage is
The
done.
damage is done.
Oh, okay. Right, because she mistreated him.
You can't.
Okay, I
even
get it
hold the
now.
kitchen knife anymore.
Right, it was because she. Okay, I get it. Okay. The way she feels towards him was because she mistreated him. Okay. Okay, never mind. Well, I'll remember from this quest now. Left foot, and a Dumla story. Yes. I guess it's time to reveal the person Esco is down bad for is Furina. What the? Furina isn't even here.
Actually, I think I'm going to be just fine.
Wait, what do you mean Escoffier is down bad for? Wait, I thought someone was down bad for Escoffier. Wait, what? Huh?
We thought Firmin's problem was purely psychological in nature. But after the threat letter came to light, it got Firmin thinking. And then he remembered the tea that Monica used to give him every night.
Every night? Like, Monica was giving him some, like, juices every night? Special juices.
And as it
loud
turns
juices.
out, she was lacing it with
Of
luminine
course.
the whole time.
Of course.
No way! Doesn't that cause nerve damage?
Oh, that's why.
It can. High doses pose a risk of serious nervous and sensory complications.
I see,
but
I see.
if you calculate the dosage carefully,
Its
you can
effects.
control the extent
It
of
was
its
an
effects.
event. She's like Kujo Sara for Raiden, but it's Furina? She comes to his bed at night and serve him juice?
A small dose might simply make a person more emotional.
I see.
Whether that mean more fragile
Wait.
or more hot-tempered.
So Escoffier is down bad for Furina? Like Kujo's, like Sarah's down bad for Raiden. But who is down bad for Escoffier? Because I thought that's what you meant. That someone was down bad for Escoffier, right? That's when it all started. Or not?
No wonder
Maybe
it seemed like you
maybe I
lost your
forgot.
edge.
Maybe I forgot. Oh no, it was Escoffier is down bad for someone. And that's when I thought that Escoffier was down bad for Monica.
I asked my friends at the Fontaine Research Institute about it.
I see.
They said that with the low dose I was taking, the risks are pretty small. They also fixed me up with some meds and said I should... Well, that's what happens when you give someone a little bit of hope to cling on to.
There's more.
You mean she poisoned me too?
Oh, so that's why Savannah's been so irritable this whole time!
Oh.
Let's not be too quick to blame everything on the Lumiline. That stuff can only
The
amplify
other way
what's
around,
already there.
Autumn.
So tasty food will seem like the most delicious thing in the world, while food you don't particularly care for will become utterly
It's not
revolting.
just the event, the way they speak about each other. They do? They speak in like love language?
So you better make sure you reflect on your behavior and apologize to every single person you've wronged.
But that's bad. Isn't that bad for us? I know I see more Escoffier like a big sister for Rina. Like, I think so too, right? Because, like, you guys have to realize, if Escoffier is down bad for Furina, like, that's a doomed Yuri story for Savannah. Because, like, look what Savannah went through just to confess to Escoffier. That means Savannah won't be getting a happy ending anytime soon.
I will.
I will. Look, she said I will.
I'm sorry. There's still one question that's really bugging me. Why is it that no matter what I do, my
Why?
Gâteau de Bourg never tastes the same as yours? Is it just...
She said yes.
I mean, is it because you're a genius and I'm not?
It's love you're missing, Savannah. It's love you're missing.
It's because the heating element in your oven is broken, you silly goose.
Cute! Cute! She pinched her! Like you know, in Naruto you had Itachi pinching Sasuke in the forehead.
What?
Huh? That was the reason? Is that
I felt
it?
like something was off during the cooking contest.
Oh.
Once I got around to checking all the equipment, I noticed it right away. There was a half-degree discrepancy between the temperature setting and the actual temperature.
Wait, half degree does that much? Oh god, I just always wink it, you know, when I use the oven.
All the ovens in the whole kitchen had the same problem, which confused me at the time, but by this point, it's pretty obvious that Monica must have tampered with them.
She kissed with her finger.
I would have figured it out the day of the bake-off, since the issue affected both our teams. But of course, Monica sabotaged mine so that could never happen.
No.
I spent so long trying to find out where I was going wrong. And then it all comes back to one simple, undeniable truth. You're a genius. And I'm just plain old Savannah.
It's like a forbidden love story between a genius and a normal person.
Oh, cut it out! Stop the woe is me act
Woe
for a
is
second
me.
and just think. I came up with this recipe. You don't think that might have something to do with it?
That's why you're not good on Ramsey. Escoffier is just a perfectionist, true.
Do you know how long I spent perfecting my Gâteau de Bourg? 3 years! 3 whole years! I know this dish inside out, back to front and upside down.
Back to front and upside down. And that's what, you know, Savannah wants Escoffier to also know about. But instead of about the dish, Savannah wants Escoffier to know the inside out about Savannah. Inside out, back to front, upside down.
And you've been head chef now for what?
6 months?
6 months? If that? A couple hundred failed attempts, and you're gonna throw in the kitchen towel and declare you'll never be successful because you're not a genius. You clearly have no idea how many kitchen failures I've had under my belt, or just how long it took me to finally get my recipe to a level I was satisfied with.
Come back in 3 years. Come back for my hand in 3 years. Is that what Escoffier is trying to say?
Genius or not, everyone makes mistakes. Modeste did, Savelli did,
True.
Everyone does.
True. There's nothing wrong with making a mistake. You just have to learn from it.
You're
how
only
you
a
get
lousy
better.
chef if you don't face up to your mistakes.
True.
Learn from them and then keep chipping away until you crack the problem once and for all. Surely you haven't forgotten all that. You were no lousy chef back when I handed you the reins.
I haven't forgotten. And I'll make sure I never do.
She'll never forget her laugh. She'll never forget. She made a promise with Escoffier. Pinky finger, swear.
That's our head chef.
Aw, look at them. They're so happy. They made up. Fanfic literal religion. Autumn, you've infected many people with illnesses and moldness for laugh.
Haha! Sounds like we won't need another changing of the guard in the Hotel de Bord kitchen
Have I?
anytime soon. Huzzah!
Huzzah!
Aw, what a perfect ending to a crazy journey. Look how happy everyone is.
Yeah, we just forgot about Monica. She's kinda dead and gone.
So you got your mojo back now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thanks to you, Escoffier.
Oh, thanks to you.
In fact, no. Thanks to all of you.
Okay, well, I see.
Aw, friends again. So nice to see them finally settle their beef.
Yeah, it's nice.
Good. So now that's out of the way.
What now? The kissing scene?
It's time for payback.
Payback?
You cheated in our last bake-off, and I demand a rematch
Oh
right
god,
now.
of course. It's that Fontainian French cooking love language. Huh?
Huh?
Wait,
But that was mostly Monica's fault, wasn't it?
But no, for you, I'm so concerned for Bina and Nod-Krai from Autumn.
Right.
Concerned.
And also, does it have to be right now?
True.
Savannah's only just got her mojo back, and you barely escaped from a death trap.
Right? And I'm hungry.
No excuses. This is a cooking contest between 2 top chefs, and nothing will stand
Nothing
in its
will
way.
stand in the way of Escoffier and Savannah. Nothing will stand between them. It can be only the 2 of them, alone, in a
grab
cooking
your
contest.
spatula and get ready, because this rematch is happening today.
Right now?
This instant.
Right in front of everyone?
Hey, so, this whole time you were salty about losing?
Oh boy. Bina may need protection from him. Monica Davis' love language. Finally midway of the quest. What do you mean midway? Autumn fanfics get Pejong's shield. Wait, there's cutscene?
The second cooking contest commences now!
This time, no more games, and no holding back!
Escoffier, Savannah, the ultimate dish. Ooh. Using her laugh tail? Wow. It's shining, it's brimming, it's beautiful. Oh my god, of course. Of course. What is this? Oh. Wait, her juices are dripping on Savannah.
I don't have the right to be here.
Don't say that, Savannah. After
What are
everything
you
we
so
went
afraid of?
through.
You can't unbake it now. And
True.
if you don't serve it, then good or bad, you'll
Good or
never
bad.
find out how to improve. If you're too scared to fail, you'll never know what real success tastes like.
She's telling her she wants her
So?
taste. She wants to taste her.
Embrace your failure. Taste it. Digest it.
Taste it, digest it.
I don't know. Sounds like it's easier said than done.
Shokugeki no Genshin. Juices what?
I'll do it.
Food Wars. Shokugeki no Escoffier. Food Wars over again, but without the fan service.
The results are in! A landslide victory for Escoffier!
Escoffier, yay!
Quite rightly too. Piece of cake.
Well done, yay! That was so cool. That was really cool. Her tail seems happy. It's wiggling. Wait, does her tail, is it connected to her nerves? So like when you touch her tail, you like, you know, like in anime, does she feel stuff?
Look at that! Savannah looks pretty chipper too, considering she lost.
You did this for Savannah's sake? Of course she did it for Savannah. We know this. Because they oh my god! And the moment you said her name, and then you did it for Savannah, even Escoffier is blushing. And she doesn't know what to say because she's at loss for words.
Now, where were we?
I see you,
yes.
Escoffier, I
Do you have
see
any
you.
more questions for me?
I knew it,
after
she's
everything that's
dodging.
happened?
She's dodging the obvious. She's dodging the obvious. What are your future plans? Are you going to stay at the Fleuve Sudur, Sandra?
Uh-huh.
Her tail
I thought
feels
Navi would have filled
laugh.
you in.
No,
And
Otto
actually, I said all this to Savannah before I left. Although, as we saw, I don't think any of it sank in.
Yeah. Wait, what? What didn't sink in? Their laugh? Wait. I thought Navia would have. Wait, what happened to Navia? Wasn't she also part of the story? I thought Navia would have filled you in, and actually I said all this to Savannah before I left. Although, as we saw, I don't think any of it sank in. You're starting to lose yourself.
I had two reasons for leaving. One was the food safety incident, of course. But the other was that the Hotel de Boer had reached a point where it didn't need me anymore.
Wait, did we forget Navia back in the dungeon? Did Navia die with Monica?
So I decided to step down
what
and
happened
look
to
for new
Navia?
opportunities to improve myself.
I totally forgot about her. What happened to poor Navia? Well, I mean...
Improve how?
Well, a while back, I got to know a fellow chef from Liyue.
Liyue?
And in her, I saw so
Oh my
many
god!
possibilities.
It's the goat! Gorba and Liang. I did not expect them to make an appearance here.
She has that same adventurous spirit that Modeste and Sibeli had in their youth. Slime mucus, lizard tails. With her, nothing's off the table. There's a whole world of new flavors out there waiting to be explored, hiding away in ingredients we overlook.
True. Navia joined her bodyguards. Silver and Melus. Wow, Alish, wow. Lamana is still trying to get out of Asian ruins. Oh, 7. True. Wow, well, I mean...
Case in point. Remember those Romaritime flowers down in the ruins? I used them in the cooking contest just now. Did you take...
What?
Difference?
Paimon didn't notice at all.
Half of the art of cooking is dissecting the recipes of previous
You
chefs
just want to kill
and figuring
Navia?
out the exact
No way.
constellation of elements that
No,
gave
because
their work its
fanfic.
signature taste. And the other half, it lies in freeing yourself from the confines of the kitchen. You've got to go out and explore the endless possibilities out there.
Man, like, Escoffier story quest is one of the wildest story quests in the game. Like, I did not expect all this to happen. It's also one of the longest story quests I have seen.
Uh-oh.
And there is so much
Paimon's
twists
suddenly
and
not
turns
sure she
along
wants to
the
try
way.
cooking anymore.
I'm always down to be your taste tester. You should definitely make Paimon test all of your most experimental dishes. Navia Dino fanfic's cringe.
Don't worry, it's not going to be a free-for-all like in Modeste's time. Before I put anything into my food, I'll obviously do my research.
Right.
Make sure it doesn't contain any harmful substances. In the meantime, take this.
Petit?
It's a recipe for Petit Gâteau de Bourg revised
Gâteau de
version. I tweaked it to suit your needs as busy adventurers. Hope you enjoy, and remember,
Extra twist
feedback
and
is
turns for
always
autumn.
welcome.
Is all over the place, but could easily be 50% shorter.
Right.
No, everything is important.
Do you ever see yourself returning to
Besides
Hotel de
cooking for the fishes. That was a bit random.
Of course.
That was a bit
I've already
random, yeah.
promised Banishem that I'll come back every once in a while to make sure the quality of the food remains at an acceptable level.
Good luck to Savannah, I guess.
You know, Paimon's still a little disappointed that we never got to see the treasure of Remoria.
Okay, Autumn, let's have a deal for the next stream. No, Emilie, we start Ineffa directly. We can't. You know how important Emilie is?
Surely Monica wouldn't have gotten drawn in so deeply if it wasn't for all the mystery surrounding the original Gâteau de Bourg.
Don't they call her the Archon of Nod-Krai? I'm kidding. Mystery surrounding the original Gâteau de Bourg. Cooking for the fish is love language.
She practically dedicated her life to finding the lost pieces of Modeste's diary. Then went to all that trouble to infiltrate the Hotel de Bourg. And in the end,
we need left
it was all
food.
for nothing.
I need left food. Paimon, left food.
Since you mentioned the treasure, between Modeste's writings and what we saw in those ruins, I think I may have figured out the truth.
The truth?
The so-called treasure of Remoria was most likely a substance that
I
the
gave Alesh
Remorians
the
extract
Volumili
from
after Act 2
lumicrals,
of Nod-Krai.
better known to us as Lumiline.
Lumiline. It's the last remaining story quest. The final remaining story quest.
Gâteau de Bourg.
The most important story quest.
Don't forget, it was a very different era.
Sorry, let me
We
just
could
check
barely
one
even
thing.
refine sugar back then. So desserts were very much in their infancy. In a world of bland food, it's no wonder that the first thing to really excite people's taste buds took the world by storm. And as for the
You said Emilie
Lumiline,
next-
it may
you
well
won't
have been
finish in a
somewhat
fast?
valuable in ancient times. But these days,
But like
it's
Emilie
just
is like 2
another
hours
drug
long,
from the
right?
Fontaine Research Institute.
Emilie's like 2 hours long, and Ineffa is like 3, something like that. Ineffa's will take you at least 3.5. Are you ending stream soon? I am. I'm ending stream soon because I'm super hungry.
Even if Savelli hadn't destroyed it all, I doubt it would be worth that much these days.
He won't even start Ineffa if he starts Emilie. Emilie's the only SQ I'll never do. Why not Priska?
So after
Emilie's
all
a Bay Harbor butcher.
There was nothing in those ruins but worthless junk.
Like Emilie's story quest must be insane, right? Because she wasn't anywhere in the Archon quest. Like, not even mentioned. Like, we know nothing about Emilie.
Feels strange to say it, but Paimon almost feels sorry for Monica.
Emilie
She
SQ might be the most
sacrificed it all
important
only to
SQ
get nothing
in the whole
return.
world. She did exactly what she deserved. Yes, Paimon, poor Monica.
Hey!
Navia? You're alive?
Huh? Navia?
I know, Escoffier. I'm shocked
You
too.
just got back from that underwater ruin, right?
Yeah.
Well, check it out.
Special
Figment,
issue.
did you see anything like this down there? Freshly unearthed from the ruins of Remoria.
1000 years old.
A magnificent jar thought to be over 1,000 years
Same. I
old.
haven't even watched her because she's zero on
Experts say it
Genshin.
has
She's so
immense
random.
artistic and historical
Scam Sunland
value.
disappeared.
Could be
She's
worth
actually
an
HP.
Absolute fortune.
She came back from the grave. But, you know, maybe they're building Emilie towards something important in Shnaya.
Wait, isn't that the jar they used to hold the treasure?
Like, for example, you guys told me,
If
right?
only it was still in one
Remuria.
piece.
Oh,
Some
sorry, Fontaine World
butterfingers
Quest.
must have dropped it or something.
Fontaine World Quests are insanely important
Such a
for
shame.
Nod-Krai. So maybe Emilie's insanely important for Shnaya. Just those two won't take a long time for you, and then you play it before Shnash. Ooh, we did it! Wow, that was so long. That was so cool though. I love the story quest a lot. So much. So freaking much. It was so much fun. You know, even Savannah got a happy ending. Super happy ending. But look, we have done everything. The only one we're missing, I mean... Yeah, we're only missing one thing. Let me show you. Filter. See? Oh! Only Emilie. Sorry, I need to stretch. Wow! Not watching you. Now start Emilie. Buckle up, Ineffa's next. I saw Emilie for the first time today, Leah, so for me she doesn't exist. I mean, Durin is obviously nothing, but look, we did everything. We did everything. Holy shit, every story quest. We completed every, we completed every world quest before Nod-Krai. Every Archon quest before Nod-Krai. We're just missing one story quest left. But yeah, but don't worry, I mean, like, we will start Nod-Krai probably Sunday for sure. Maybe even sooner. But because I might stream, I don't know when, Emilie. But I mean, I can just do both on Sunday, right? I can just do both Emilie and Nod-Krai. So like, don't worry, like, we're starting Nod-Krai for sure. Like, Ineffa is Nod-Krai. The grind is endless, I know, Ember, I know. Look, look. Look. Wait, don't look, look. The Song of the Vulcan Moon, Prelude. Like, this is Nod-Krai. And Nod-Krai is, we're starting Nod-Krai for sure. For sure, Sunday. Because it's Nod-Krai. Right, Song of the Vulcan Moon. Start Ineffa and treat Ineffa like Sigewin. Ineffa is not, in fact, Nod-Krai. It is, look, Song of the Vulcan Moon. It's like Nod-Krai related, massively. We already did Sigewin. Yeah, but guys, thank you so much. I have to go now. I have to go. So yeah, thank you so much for stopping by. Goodbye, Dunklord. Goodbye, Alish. Goodbye, Boasong. Goodbye, Ember. Goodbye, Priska. Goodbye, everyone who's watching. Thank you so much for stopping by. Hopefully, I didn't forget anyone's name, but I am dead and hungry. Goodbye. Autumn out.